Good morning, everybody. I had a busy day yesterday after I got off my stream. Got some good news, though. Got some good news. But I'm not sure how good news it is. Got some good news. Got one thing accomplished. Won't be long, and that portion of my life will be turned over into a new leaf. And I can't wait to get started in on the second part. That's going to be a fun part. Yep, bring your coffee in, sit down. Everybody must have been up late last night. Well, I went to bed early. I couldn't stay up no longer. Ugh. I had a busy, busy, busy day. Then I got a call from my lawyer. Aha, the good part. I'll tell you when people get in here. I'll let you know what's up. They don't like it, I don't think. The judge made the right decision. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. Well, it's 3:53. And it's cold as usual. Go to bed burning up and wake up cold and sniffling. I'm gonna try to see if I can get anything done today. Because I cannot wait. There's things a coming, people. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, I got up and rewatched Eddie's live this morning. I see he gave Digger's guitar to Sam. Well, he'll need something to sell anyway to get gas money, so he can't play no guitar. But it's a good thing that Eddie did give him the guitar away since he no longer wanted it. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I gotta roll some cigarettes anyway. Guess we'll just start doing that. Coffee. Yeah, because I won't be able to, once it gets daylight, I won't be able to lie down because I got some more things to do. More things to do. Oh, let's see here. There we go. Find my light. My light. Wow. The slow morning for YouTubers. Okay, though. It's okay, people. Oh, there we go. One, two, three, four. Put everything in order. Boy, it's cold. I cannot believe it's freaking cold. So I know what I'm going to be doing next. I'm going to be getting that bondsman paid off. Because that part of my life will be over very soon. Then I will be turning the page. I know where Bob Seger got that from now. Turn the page. I seen him in concert. He's pretty good. He put on a good concert. Turn the Page probably was his most popular song back at that point in time. Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Is it cold where you're at this morning? It's freezing here. I don't know why it's so freaking cold. You go to bed, it's over 100 degrees yesterday. Go to bed burning up and wake up freezing to death. I put my jacket on. Yeah, I finally won my motion. I won my motion, Kevin. The judge approved my motion, but they're running into another problem. Get this. Well, I think they lied two or three different directions to the judge. I think they've got the judge all riled off. That's why the judge hasn't set a court date yet to come back into court. Because the prosecutors and the police and all that, see, now they're lying to the judge. Yeah, but that's just because the judge says I get it all back. Where's it at? They don't have it to give back. That's what I'm saying. They lied to the judge. They at first they told the judge that the property had already been disposed of. Yeah. Then the judge finds out, her property has not been disposed of. Because, see, the judge had to find out what happened to it before she could approve it or not approve it, right? But I think the judge is finally, somebody's doing a little bit of investigation on them corrupt bitches. So maybe it all came out for something good in the long run. We'll see. I asked that lawyer, or he said, well, I don't know what we're going to do. If they ain't got your stuff, if they've already destroyed it or whatever. I said, no. I said, they're going to pay me for it. And then he was trying to, I didn't tell him what I'm doing. Because I don't ever even tell them lawyers my aces till I'm ready. But yeah, he telling me I was going to have to file a civil complaint and hire another lawyer. No, 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 no. I know how to appeal a judge's decision and take it to the Supreme Court, dude. We're going to go to the Supreme Court with this, and they're going to the big courts are going to find out about the corruptness of that fucking county. It's gonna go that far. Yeah. Just because, like I said, the judge, I got what I wanted. The judge said I can have my property back. And I asked the lawyer, because he kept talking about the guns, and I said, well, I get all the rest of my property back too, don't I? He said, well, I was so excited about the guns. He said, I just didn't. He said, I forgot all about the other property. He said, yeah, but I guess I'm sure it was on the motion. It's all included. She approves that motion is for the whole entire freaking motion, for everything. So, yeah, thank you. But so what are they gonna do? I already told that lawyer. I told him down at the court why they weren't wanting to give me my property back. And it weren't because they destroyed it. It's because the cops took it to their house. The cops have my property at their house. And I've been telling them that. Because I told them one of their own snitched them out. One of their own little birdies came and found me and told me what they did. And I've known that for way up over 2 years now. Cops killing people, getting away with it, stealing people's property, destroying people's property. Oh no, now there is going to be a civil suit because I've got a civil suit coming in behind this when this is over. The civil suit for the money's coming in behind this one. It's lots of little baby steps. Like I told that lawyer yesterday, I said, when I was first arrested, I didn't know a damn thing about law, not a thing. I said, but now I know a whole lot. I said, not enough to be a lawyer, of course, but I do know a lot now, you know. I told him, I said, that's why they were dilly-dallying this damn thing all along with that thing with the prosecutor's office so they could get time to say they destroyed that stuff. No, they didn't. All they got to do is get the warrants, go to the policeman's house and search and tear up and throw their property around like they did mine, and destroy it. That's all they got to do. Go to them cops' house. Them cops, they changed hands from 2 policemen, and I've got their names. They put everything in the FOIA. See, that's why the judge took a long time, because I used the FOIA for my evidence. That, yeah, here's my shit right here. Look, they've got it all spread out. They took pictures of it. They're not very smart. Anyway, so I think that part was a really good day. But now we got to wait and see if one of them can pull a shitload of guns up out of their fucking asshole and produce them. Because if they don't, their house is going to get destroyed just like they did mine. They're going to go in there and they're going to search it. They're going to rip it apart and they're going to look for my stuff. Just like they did my house when they took it. See what I mean? This is why YouTubers think I'm a badass. Because I don't quit. I do not quit. I keep going. And then I've got bigger plans. Once all this is ended and over, and I get all my property back, then I've got more emotions in life to go deal with and put in. I should have everything ready to go on my van by then, and I'll be in California taking care of phase 2, the YouTube part. And I won't stop there either. I will fight, and I will fight, and I will file charges, and I will fight. I don't quit. They think just not calling me back is going to satisfy me. Oh, well, she'll just go away. No, I don't go away. I don't go away at all. Matter of fact, I come back with a vengeance in person. I will come with a vengeance in person. Ha ha ha. So all these little people that think they're doing shit to my family outside of YouTube, guess what? I will be in your state one by one, filing charges against you, finding out the bottom of what is really going on. Yeah, I know they don't think I will. They don't know me very well though. They do not know me at all, in fact. Yep. I can't wait to get to New Jersey. That's going to be a good one too. Yep. The New Jersey one. Because I'm going to find out why there wasn't charges filed with the police. I'm going to find out why there wasn't a bunch of these other little, raggedy things done to this certain somebody. Oh, I'm gonna hunt that dirt down to the fucking bottom line. All because they won't leave my family alone. They just can't keep their grimy little dick beaters off their fucking phone harassing my family. So now we're gonna start playing because I'm almost done. I'm almost done here with what I have to stay here for. And once that's over, good luck, people. Just good luck. That's all I'm going to tell you. If you partook in any of the harassment of my family, then get ready. Get ready. Because I will show up at your police station. I will file charges on you, criminal charges, felony charges. I may even go back to college. I may go take some law classes. I seem to be pretty good at it these days. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, and the little bird that told Tally about my son dying, they still haven't came clean and said that they were the one that told yet. I think everybody knows. I couldn't believe it though. You know, when people are supposed to be your friend, they're not supposed to go to your worst enemy and give them personal information about your family. I didn't do any of that to nobody. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to be on here very long today. When it gets daylight, I got to get out here and go because I got things to do. Well, anyway. Oh, hey, Q. What you doing up so early?
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
I didn't hear the little ding bell thing go off down there. I was rolling cigarettes. I looked down. It was lit up. Hey,
Look
Moonball.
here. Look, listen. We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty good at what I do, by the way.
How come? How come you were talking all that shit earlier?
What? I haven't talked shit about anything yet. Why?
You were like, oh, this and you. It sounded like almost as if like you were so offended about when I came up here and made fun of all your friends.
Yeah, because I ask you to please don't.
Okay, but like I wasn't
'Cause
doing anything
they are
until
my friends.
the guy with the smoker voice came on here and decided to start talking shit on me. Until then, I was perfectly fine, right?
That's
So like,
Tracy, and she's a female.
right. So, but like, regardless of
And
what that is,
yeah, but we're not here today to talk about none of that. We're here today to talk about what I got accomplished.
what'd you accomplish?
Well, I told you that I was arrested and the police stole all my property.
Stole, not stole.
I've been fighting the court for my guns back for a year, over a year now, right? Well, the judge finally has approved my motion to give back all my property, but they've all been giving her lie stories. So now they've got the judge confused.
You know what
Now that-
though? The thing is like I don't really give like two flying fucks about what like your little drama community got going on, but like the people that watch this shit,
well, this is real
like
life. This is real life. This isn't
there's
drama.
something wrong. There's
Phoenix,
something wrong with them.
huh?
There's something wrong with these people, man.
Well, just cool it and listen. So come to find out, these people have been lying to the judge. When the judge went to investigate about my property, at first they told the judge that my property was already destroyed on such and such a date and such and such a date and such and such a date. But like I told them, I already know my stuff has not been destroyed. Those cops took my shit to their house. It's at their house. We're gonna have to.
You're putting me to sleep. Fuck the drama shit. This is the problem.
Okay. Well, anyway, since I'm putting you to sleep, good night. Good night, baby. I've got important stuff to talk about today. This is my stream, and it's I've got things I want to talk about now. Yeah, yeah, I see that. Phoenix, how you can't sleep, honey? Oh Lord. Well, tell Joe that the judge approved my motion. Okay, Phoenix. But the problem is they're lying to the judge now about where my property's at. The judge says I can have it back now, all of it, because she went in there and she found my motion. She went through, took all this time to look through my motion, you know, all my property they took. Now, what the hell? Oh, hang on. All right. Sorry about that. See, I already told the lawyer. I told him when I was in court the last time. I said, they've got my property. The cops took it home with them. It's in their fucking garage. It's in their trunk of their fucking extra car. It's in their storage shed. It's in their busy little bee locker somewhere. You know what I mean? Well, that's handled, Moon Rocks. So what would y'all say? Well, if you was a judge in the fucking prosecuting attorney's office and all them people are barefaced lying to you as a judge, I think you'd be a little pissed too, wouldn't you? Yeah. Well, evidently, they're lying to the judge, and the judge don't like it. The judge, and she's one of them that hates being lied to. Okay? I mean, she don't care if you come in there and tell her you're hiring Cooter Brown in courtroom, as long as you tell her, right? You know. But you go in there and lie her and tell her you can pass a drug screen when you can't. She will hang the book at your ass because she don't like being lied to. Same as most people don't. Most people do not like being lied to. Well, that's pretty much what's going on. Now they're not just lying to me. See, they've been lying to me all this time, but I didn't stand for it. I just kept fighting. But now they're lying to the judge. Because I want see at first on the motion when I put the motion in, I went to court the last time. Oh, they offered to give me back all of my property except for my guns. They didn't want to give those back, right? And the lawyer goes, I don't know why they don't want to just give your guns back too. I said, I can tell you why. Because they're not in the evidence locker where they're supposed to be. They're at their house. The cops took them home with them. One of their own found me and told me right after I got out of jail. In fact, that would have been back in 2019. That's 3 years ago. One of their own cops hunted me down, found me, and told me exactly what they did with my guns. He said they already had them divvied up before they ever raided me, before they ever took anything. They knew exactly which cop was taking which one of my guns to which house. It was already prearranged. I know it sounds if you're talking to lawyers and prosecutors and judges, it sounds a bit far fetched, but it's still the truth nonetheless. Because I told them I'm not gonna lie to you or anybody else, but I do want my property back, and I will get it back. Hey, Shimmer. Oh God, I don't like hot sauce. I love pork skins though. I don't like the spicy hot ones, barbecue ones. I like the regular plain ones. I was looking. I go by your thing a lot, Shimmer, when you're live. I have not had time to go in there. I've had so many things going on, real life and out of real life. I do go in and give you a like. I don't always have time to stop and talk. Um, I do make an appearance though. You don't see me, but I am there. I try to stop by all my friends and give them likes on their what they're doing on their YouTube. Got to keep everybody's YouTube moving. It ain't sometimes it's not always about the chatting, you know, but oh Lordy. But I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I wish Joe was up. I'd like Joe to come in. I'd love to. I would like to give Joe that news in person because, um, you know, I mean, I've been fighting this shit since 2019. That's a long time, you guys. And they, well, like I said, they've wasted away. Let's see, three over 3 years. Let's see, 2021, 22. Over 3 years of my life, they wasted away. They wanted to put me in prison for 109 years. And then when they couldn't, well, they couldn't keep me in jail. They couldn't put me in prison. Then they tried to going to try to put me in the fucking nut house. That little game didn't fly either. So they kept losing. They kept losing. They kept losing. I kept fighting. They kept losing. And the funny parts, yeah, Callie and Sam and all of them. And Green Thing and a whole bunch of you pieces of shit in here. Oh, she snitched on the AB. This is what they're saying because my stuff got thrown out of court, right? Oh, she had to have snitched. Yep, she did. She snitched. Well, guess what? I'm going to go find the AB, one of the projects I got on my list to do. And I'm going to give them a few names, real names, by the way. And so then we're going to see. Yeah, YouTube isn't quite going to be as much fun for some people as it has been in the past. You know, Sam got pissed because I went to a casino and won a little bit of money and bought things I needed. You know, hell, fat fuck, get off your fat lazy ass and go to a casino and win yourself some money. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Clickety clack, step the fuck back. Because I don't give up. I have no idea, JoJo. Like I said, I would have returned that to you. But they don't have any ways on that thing to not accept it. I would have gave it back to you. Okay. Hey, but I won my motion in court. That's win number 2 with them, or number 3. I'm trying to think. I've won every time. A quid. A quid is a $10 bill. But anyway, I still don't know. I still can't find my. They've changed our records the way they show them to us. And they used to have a list with all the super chats and the super stickers and all that shit, right? And I tried to find it again. I still hadn't been able to find it because I was just going to return your money to you due to the fact that, I hadn't been paid for it anyway. So, yeah, but one day, Shimmer, your channel will just grow on its own, honey, because you have a good channel. Oh, I got the sniffles, y'all, this morning. I woke up because this air is so damp and moist. Oh, and I got a birthday card from Lori yesterday, and she sent me a gift card. Pretty nice little gift card thing. We're Denny's, and we have a Denny's when I get to Arkansas. Oh, and I love these freaking slaps. Yes, I do. I got some jars to put these on too. I love those. And a beautiful birthday card. Uh, I like birthday cards and cards. And Red Road, she sent me a thank you card. Well, thank you. Thank you, JoJo. Anyway, um, I guess YouTube for this community looks like it's making some more turnovers in life. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. So I guess we just sit back and wait and see. Yes, honey. Well, it was my birthday on the 15th, so I still accept birthday gifts on PayPal and Cash Apps and Super Chats. Late belateds if anybody wants to don't send a birthday thing. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, JoJo. My condolences for your loss. There you go. Now y'all getting it. See, now you're getting it. I've been telling y'all. Well, most people don't have really anything to do in life except for YouTube. I get that, you know. But me, I got tons of shit to do because I'm always fighting in court, you know, taking somebody to court. I've always got a court case going on. I always have before I even came to YouTube. I always had court cases and, shit going on because this is what I do. I do court cases and I don't like to lose either. Matter of fact, I don't think I've lost yet. in fact, you want to hear a good one? The very same week that the courts threw out all those felony charges on me, I won another court case with the state of Colorado. I won 3 court cases that week. 3. That was marks. That's marks and notches in my belt. See, I'm more proud of that, uh, than I am anything, you know. Yeah, I got to see Rick. He was in somebody's chat, but I couldn't talk to him because they had me blocked. I don't remember now whose chat it was, but yeah, it was good to see Rick again. I like Rick. I haven't seen Rick in a while. Yeah. Well, yeah, but then okay, yeah, but then I put in another motion, Kevin, and that one got denied. So I had to come back and put another one in. This is what's drug out for the last year, these 2 fucking motions. So the last one finally got accepted. Yes, first step. That's step 1. I'm step 1 into a whole new yeah, just like him. Oh, I didn't know it was his birthday. I would have I should have spanked his ass. Yep, I do like him a lot. I mean, he's a nice guy. A lot of people don't like him because he says some pretty rude and crude shit, you know. But so does a lot of other people. So, I'm not going to hold stuff that one person says against him because, when you got 10 other people doing the same damn thing, you know, he's never done anything personally to me. So I've always liked Rick. And I'm Virgo. Yeah. Yep, that's it. I'm Virgo. But uh, yeah, but thank you, Kevin. Actually, my wins are good wins, but it takes a while to get to that win, especially when you're dealing with courts and judges and lawyers. Oh my God, courts and judges and lawyers. Oh my, courts and judges and lawyers. Hey, that'd be a good song, Kevin. But I've been fighting it. I've been dealing with it. And there's more. I'm not done. I am not done because there's people that turned up dead after that too. I haven't even got to that part of stirring a stink about these dead bodies popping up everywhere. You know who's killing them? It's the goddamn police. They're probably out there trying to blame somebody that didn't even do something, just so they don't get their little ass in prison. And all they got to do is put the little stories together, and they can figure the whole thing out too. But they don't. They just they're there for their 8 to 5. You know, even the court appointed lawyers. All they want to do is go to court, shuffle through as many cases as they can. And then go home to their family. That's all they want to do. You know, they don't care if you win, if you lose. They don't give two shits about you. So one of these days, when you people get falsely charged with a bunch of crap, come to me. Evan, you haven't been here. You haven't been listening. But listen, the judge approved my motion, sweetie. The judge, you're not going to come up here, Q, and talk shit to my friends. If you want to come up and talk smack about your friends, then that's fine. But I'm not going to allow that, son. Sorry. Yes, but Evan, okay, but here's the problem. They're lying to the judge now. The judge is not happy about it. That's why the judge hasn't set a court date for me to come back in yet. They're lying to the judge. They've already told the judge 3 different stories of why they can't give me my property back. They've already said they've destroyed it. Then they said they didn't destroy it. Anyway, they've changed their stories with that judge 2 or 3 times, and she is not happy. Guarantee it. She is not happy about it. And so now I'm waiting. I told the lawyer to just wait and try to schedule me a day because I'm coming up there next month anyway. And then, Evan, once I get my property back and I get it all stored and nice and safe and secure, um, then I'm going to start phase 2. Yeah, it's at their house. That's what I told the lawyer in court the other day when I was there, last time I was there. I said, they've got my shit at their fucking house. So we're going to have to go and we're going to have to get a warrant and we're going to have to go tear their fucking houses apart. Their storage sheds, their rental properties, their fucking trunks of their cars they don't use, sitting in the garage. Look in the garage, look in their closets, look in their, I'm sure they've got gun safes in their home. They've got my guns and they are at their fucking houses. Guarantee it. Poon. Poon, I'm winning, honey. I'm still winning. But then I'm going to start taking care of the YouTube side of it. Then I'm going to start going state to state to state, and I'm going to be filing some charges on YouTubers individually in their own states, so they don't even have to worry about not being able to show up for court. Because I'm going to make sure they show up for court. The charges will be filed in the state they reside in. How you doing, Poon? Oh, good morning, homegrown. Evan, isn't it? Isn't it? So that's good news, though. Yeah, and I only had to get one denied before I got the second one approved. Ha ha. And they kept telling me, "Oh, they're not going to approve you. They're not going to approve you. They're not going to give you that shit back." They're going to give me my shit back, believe me, or I will have their whole home tore apart, just like they did mine. Just like they did mine. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. But Eben, you're going to be proud of your wife. I can guarantee you that. You will be very, very proud of your wife. Good morning, Hogger. I'm winning. Hogger, I'm winning. Winning, winning, winning. The judge approved my motion. But the lying ass turds are lying to the judge and she ain't liking it. See, I went down. I stomped in there with boots on the ground this time. Hey, I stomped in there with I used their own FOIA against them. That's what you got to do, Evan. Got to get a FOIA. You need a copy of that police report. I'm gonna start being your lawyer. If you have to, get a copy of the police report and put a FOIA in for any and all photo and video. Seriously, get this just in case, you never know if you're going to need it, but you need to be getting it underway right now. That way, so you got it in hand for when anything does pop up. Do y'all think I would make a very good lawyer? I'm thinking about going to law school. I can do it on my laptop. I don't have to go to a college every day. I can do it online. Where's Vinny at? Now, why am I not seeing this? StreamYard is half the shit ain't showing up. Where's Vinny? See, I don't even see Vinny. Oh, the lawyer. Oh, I got you. I be the lawyer like Uncle Vinny. Yeah, there you go. Hey, I've been doing pretty good so far. I really have. I told that lawyer, I talked to him yesterday. I said, when I was first arrested, I didn't know shit about the law. And I said, I've come a long way, baby. I said, I know a hell of a lot now. And he said, yeah, I noticed that. He didn't want to compliment me too big, but he did notice. I think the judge noticed too. Well, they should have figured it out when I kept firing all those court-appointed lawyers that wouldn't put my motions in. Flat refused to put my motions in. Flat refused. I flat refused their ass right out of there too. They never did give me that old lady lawyer though. They still had another lawyer up their sleeve, but they never did give her to me. I would have liked to had her. I think I could have worked with her, but they wouldn't. They didn't. They never did give her to me. I ended up the top dog at the court appointed lawyer's office is the one that's doing my cases now. The main lawyer, the big head honcho, he's the one that's doing my shit because he knows I'm not happy with none of those understudies or whatever they got down there. They're just not they're not law material. They're not something I can use to help fight my cases. But I believe the first place I'm going to, because I'm not getting any answers via the telephone from across the United States. And so I will be, once this gets settled, I get the property back, I'll be in Crescent City. And I'll be handling some court cases there. I'm going to be filing some charges there. I'm inventing me some court cases there, is what I'm saying. On several people, in fact. Not just the culprit at hand, his superiors as well. And I've done that before, many times. Yeah, I remember Sam threatening me that if I came to Crescent City, they was going to find my body dead in one of those campers. Now, I don't know what he's talking about or where these campers are at, but I will find the place, and that's where I'm going to camp. Right there, he's where he says my body's going to turn up dead at. See, he forgets about some of the things he said in the past. He said they was gonna, if I came to Crescent City, they was gonna find my body dead inside one of those campers. One of those campers, but he won't tell me where those campers are at. How am I supposed to come up dead if I don't even know where the campers are, Sam? I think you should tell me where those campers are. Since you was the one with the big threat that I'm gonna turn up dead there. What, did you get new carpet or did they just clean it? Homegrown. I'm one of them carpet guys. I've laid so much carpet in my life, it is not funny. Yeah, I need to get with that lady, that lady at the new that runs that newspaper there at Crescent City. She's the one I need to hook up with because that's going to be the next deal. Well, in between there, still going to go visit Rodney and Becca before I get to do that. I just got to see when, while I wait to get my merchandise back, I'll have time. I'll have time for a trip to go visit them. But I got to get this. I got to get the doctor trip out of the way. Once I get that's in October. Maybe I can go have Thanksgiving at Becca and Rodney's. That ought to be good. That ought to be good if I go there for Thanksgiving. All, all that. So they took it out and put new in. The house is being built, and it had mold and water damage on the carpet already. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, they better be sure and sanitize the flooring underneath the pad, because if they don't, that mold will still form and still grow and mess up that new carpet again. Did they sanitize it under the pad when they put the new pad down? to put the new carpet. You put the pad down first. Well, actually, what I do is I tear tack strip and everything up when I redo carpet. I tear it all up. I tear it all down, sanitize the floor under it. They cut it completely out and got rid of. Yeah, there you go. See, that's also another good option. All they had to done was sanitize it, unless it was rotted. It was probably already rotted if it had water damage, so that's probably why they replaced it. Yeah, that makes for good sense. And then they'll come in and they'll put the new tack strip down, and then they'll put the new padding down, and then they'll put the new carpet down and stretch it out and tuck it in behind the tack strip and blah blah. You'll have some nice, pretty, clean smelling carpet. Don't forget, take your shoes off at the door. Keeps the carpet a lot cleaner. It really does. I don't worry about it. I'm in a camper. I've got tile floor here. So I don't worry about it. I just sweep it out periodically when I feel like it. I haven't even had the time to get my floor swept out this week. It looks bad, but I don't really care. I mean, it's not that bad. Well, I got to sweep. Mainly the reason I got to sweep it out is because I had some cat food in his cat bowl, and one of the dogs stuck its big fat head in here to get a big bite of cat food and spilt the cat food bowl. So now I got to sweep around the edges and get the cat food up. I guess all my regular people, it's almost 6 o'clock. It is kind of early in the morning, I guess, but I woke up early because I got things to do. Matter of fact, yes, take my medicine. There we go, right off the bat. First thing. uh, it's the wrong color. What the fuck? Well, that's weird. I'd make them take it out if it's the wrong color. If it's not what you're paying to have done. Fuck yeah. Don't take no shit off them people. I want the color that I'm paying you to put in. I mean, you know, why would somebody come in there and put purple carpet in when you pay for white, or whatever? Oh hell no, hell no. So fit. Oh, and then I got my Halloween glasses. I love these little glasses with the eyeballs on them. These are just the cutest little things I ever seen in my life. I'm looking for something else here too. There we go. I found it. I'm serious. I would be having a fit cow, but I always did my own, stuff. And well, good morning, Daddy O. Man, I ain't seen your name around in a while. Daddy O, Daddy O. Look here, y'all. There's my pet spider I got for Halloween. Ain't it cute? Yeah. Get 'em. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I love that spider. Here and there. Here and there and everywhere. Good deal. How you like my spider? Oh, believe me, I can understand homegrown. I did that kind of work forever. But I don't do shoddy work. That's the thing. Mm. Yeah, once you get people doing shoddy work, that puts a lot of kilter in the get along. Yeah, I'm going to try to find me some secondhand carpet, and I'm going to put it. I want to put it out in my dog kennel. That I made my dog that dog kennel. So I've been looking around for some secondhand carpet. It doesn't matter if it's dirty or not, as long as it ain't full of fleas and shit. Um, because I don't want my dog laying on sand. It was all grassy, but now he's laid on the grass, and the grass is about all dead. And now it's going to be sand before long. So I got to figure out a way to put a fucking put a bottom in it. I thought carpet. If I could find some old secondhand carpet's the best thing to do. A 12 by 12 piece. Here and there and everywhere, daddy-o, daddy-o. Well, and well, the link's down there if anybody comes in wants to come up on the panel. I apologize to Q. I can't let him up because he just wants to diss on my friend Tracy. I like Q though. Q45, he's a pretty cool kid. I like him. He'd be fun to hang out with. But he wants to come. I don't care that he's trolling me, but I don't want him to. He's not going to come in here and troll my friends. That's just it. So I had to, thought that I'm trying to be mean because I actually like the guy, and he's fun. He's fun. He's funny. But he's got to get the trolling out and under his fingernails first. There's a time and a place for trolling. Okay, I love trolls. I do. I love them all. They're all funny in each of their own little ways. But the thing of it is there's a time and a place for it, you know, and you need a reason for trolling. So if when you're over here, and you're trolling me, that's fine, 100% fine. But when you start trolling my friends, I have to step up and put my foot down. Oh, I love Tracy. Tracy's like my sister, her and Nikki and right, exactly. Like I said, he was on my panel earlier. He started it again with Tracy, and I said Tracy is one of my best friends, and she is. And so he wouldn't shut up about it, and so I had to remove him from the panel. But like I said, I like Q. I think he's funny. He's got great possibilities. Um, he could be a big famous YouTuber someday, but he's gonna have to be retrained. And I don't mean as in like a control freak retraining program. I mean, he's gonna have to learn. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You got to know all this stuff. Yeah, Sam was having a hissy fit, Evan, because I won that money at the casino. But I took every dime of that money. And what I gave some to the community. I did put some back into the community, but majority of it went on stuff I needed: my batteries, my solar panels, my stuff. I got to fix that gutter. I had to buy more caulking. Caulking is over $10 a freaking tube now. $10 a freaking tube. Hogger, that's going to be Stella's phase 2. Once I'm finished and completely done with the court, and I do get my stuff back or whatever I'm going to get back of it, and then I'm going to start a lawsuit there. But I could start that lawsuit and then go on. But I'm going to be going down and paying some visits down to Crescent City. I'm going to be filing some lawsuits there as well. They don't seem to want to talk to me on the phone, and so I'm going to step up into their face in real life. That's how you do that. You walk right up in their face and you go, look, dude, you know, y'all been covering up for all the shit that Sam's been doing to people all this time. And now it's time for it to stop. Okay? Because it's the only way it's going to stop is if I actually go and take him to court, file legal charges on him, have him arrested. Oh no, he's not going to have a loose lawsuit. He's going to be fighting one. And he don't have any money, to fight it back. He's going to have to hire a lawyer to fight me. They're not going to give him a court-appointed lawyer to fight me because he's a dirtbag in YouTube and he can't leave people's family alone. And then I'm going to go, guess where I'm going to go after Crescent City after I get done with him? Then I'm going to New Jersey. We're going to go visit some schools and some school boards. I'm going to attend some school board meetings, and I'm going to make my way around New Jersey. So you people, you keep on calling, you keep on fucking with my family, and the next step is I will be there with charges filed in your face next. And I'm getting pretty good at this. Hogger, but wouldn't it be great to take that shitmobile and donate it to the slabbers for their van burn that they do every year? I would love to watch the stink go up in smoke. It'd be like Cheech and Chong. It'd be up in smoke. And the slabbers would just be burning it. Because that's all I would do, would be tow it straight to Slab City. I'm sure somebody will give him a new vehicle. Well, I watched Eddie's stream this morning, Evan, and it seems like he's moving on into another community or something. I guess that's maybe the way I understood it. I'm not sure. Something Kate, something. I'm sure I'm able to, yes. I don't see why not. I'm not a felon. I've got my federal ID card. I don't know why I would have any issues crossing the border into Canada. I don't foresee any issues. Like I said, I'm not a felon. I've had my COVID vaccines. I've got my federal ID which allows me to cross borders, allows me to go in federal buildings. Yep, don't see why not. Yep, I could always. Hey, wouldn't y'all like to see me up in the Yukon in Canada hanging out? Well, like I said, You know, these people mouth. They mouth, 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 mouth. I don't mouth, mouth, mouth. I do what I say. I'm not a blowbag. I'm not a blowhard. And like I said, I'm really tired of sitting here making these phone calls, you know, and getting an email and getting stalled out to the end of the fucking month, you know. They're not going to like it very well once I hit their town and I'm sitting in their courtrooms day in, day out, every day. Every day. Every day I will be there. I used to do that in Hot Springs, you know. I'd go down, sit in the courtroom day in, day out, every day and just watch them court cases. And then pull the lawyers to the side and go, well, why didn't you do this? Why are you doing this to your fucking client, dude? You know, you need to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. I can cross any border I want, far as I know. It's the only reason I got the COVID vaccines. I've never had the COVID. Don't plan on getting the COVID. I'm not sure that it even exists, but I did get the vaccines just so I can cross borders and go where I want to go. Now, Evan, he should. I think me and him should do a trip together. I can't believe Mad Mac just gave his RV away. Shit, I would have bought his RV and went and got it. I think there's something up with that. You just don't give away an RV and then give it to slabbers on top of that unless you owe them money. Now, maybe if you owe them money, because I don't wish cancer or bad things like that on anybody. Well, except Sam, maybe. I think. What do you think, Cogger? You can't get blood from a stone, but you can plant a stone in the dirt. Amen. I totally agree with that, Hogger. So where would y'all think these campers are going to be located at in Crescent City? The ones that Sam says that if I come to Crescent City, that my body's going to be found inside of one of those campers. And that was his exact way to put it. I need to find those campers. I'm going to Crescent City and look for those campers. Guarantee it. I'm going to go look for them until I find them. And then I'm going to rent one of them. I'm going to move into one of them. Oh, your day's drive. Yeah, the Yukon I hear is pretty far. No, actually, I would like to go visit Honey Honey and my friend Crafty Cat. They're in Canada, and well, you're in Canada. Are you across the border from New York, homegrown? From the falls? Are you there, or are you down on another port of entry? I think they call that port of entry. Yeah. So, are you done building everything? Who, me? Are you talking to me, Daddy O? No, I'm not ever done building everything. Never. My projects are never done. I've got about 5 projects that I'm working on right now for myself. But I've still got that property. Oh, yes, and Sam says that I never talk about that property anymore. Well, yeah. Well, yes. And Joe and I still have the property. But I'm not doing anything with it until I want my deed in my hand first. So I won't be building anything in Arizona until I get it, till it's paid completely off and we've got the deed in the hand with our name on it. And then, and then we could go start building. That'd be stupid to go down there and invest $10,000 into a piece of property and then find out later it's not even yours. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got the dog kennel done. Actually, I still want to put a carpet on the floor in there for the dogs. Oh, they love the kennel. Yeah, the kennel's done. Yeah, the kennel, I got it finished. I even covered it. I covered it in solar lighting. It's kind of fancied up. Actually, I've still got to paint. I bought the paint pan roller thing. Well, I won some money at the casino, so I took it and bought supplies. See, I'll show you. People think I blow my money on things, but I don't because this, I don't know if you can see this. Oh, here. I ain't got no, I got my spotlight on. Look. See, there's my thing because I got to paint that, I got to paint that gutter I'm putting on the back of my van, but then I'm going to use this because I'm going to paint that tin that I put up on the dog kennel. So that's what the roller, I've already got the paint too. It's up under, I'm not digging that paint out right now. Yes. Yeah, our joint, my joint property that I got with the, yeah, Sam says because he has a girlfriend now that blah 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 blah. He's making up a bunch of bullshit, just like he does about everything else. But it doesn't matter. He can have all the girlfriends. Hell, he can have 10 girlfriends, far as I care. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're business partners. Business partners is, you don't shit where you sleep, for one thing. You know, and I learned that a long time ago. That's where a lot of people fuck up. They go shit where they sleep. Well, I don't shit where I sleep. Not when that's our business deal. We want to make a homestead there. That's going to be the homestead. I've actually already started my channel for my homestead. It's called Stella's Homestead, and that's going to be for when I'm at the property in Arizona. I'm building the channel now. So if you want to subscribe to it, you can go look it up. It'll pop right up. I've only got a few subscribers in there so far. I'll work it up bigger and better later. But yeah, but that's going to be for my homestead property there. And then I don't know what they talking about here. I've got a whole acre here, actually over an acre. That well, hell yeah, Daddy. Oh shit, move all them fine women in there. Shit, bring all them girlfriends. Hell, I don't care if he's got 10 of them. Like I said, I'm not there to fuck the dude, right? We're there because we're business partners. This is a business adventure for us. And I plan to have another one, Daddy O. Hey, if you want to be a business partner, I'm still looking for land in Colorado. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, that's easy for me to get there. I've been there before. I can find that real easy, homegrown. Yeah, Buffalo, up in Buffalo. Yep, I've been there before, but I never travel. I never go anywhere. Yet I've been to freaking Las Vegas. I've been everywhere. And yes, I played slots in that big fancy casino there at Niagara Falls. I done forgot the name of that damn thing. Somewhere I may even have a T-shirt or something. I had all my cards, all my players' cards for all those casinos. Them asshats even stole my players' cards. What a bunch of dumbasses. I mean, not like I can't walk in there and get another one. But I saved them all. I saved all my players' cards from all over the United States. Hell, Daddy-O, I'm gonna move my string of stallions out there too. I'm gonna have to have help drilling a well and putting in a septic tank and well, Cat can make her way 4 hours over and meet us then. If I come that far, she can come a little ways. We can meet halfway or something. But yeah, I'd like to visit her, and I'd like. How far are you from Honey Honey? Are you very close to Honey Honey, or is she far away? Because I love Honey Honey. I would really love to visit her. You know, Honey's got such a cool personality. She is so funny, and people get mad at her because she goes around to all everybody's streams, the hate side, our side doesn't matter. I don't care where she goes and who she talks to there. She's got friends, a little bit of friends everywhere. Now, she may not like everybody there, but she goes there to talk to the people she knows. And so I don't know why anybody would be getting mad at her for talking to people somewhere else. I don't care. I love Honey Honey. She's my biz. Honey's my honey biz. Yeah. And Red Road Homestead. One of these days, I want to go visit her just to go visit her. I'm sure she wouldn't mind me parking my van, you know, out there on her driveway out the end somewhere. Yeah, I don't see. I'm not like that, Daddy-O. I don't care. That's the thing. People get mad at me because I don't care, but I don't. That's her business. Let her go. Let her live her life. Be friends and associate with whoever she fucking wants to. You know, as long as she's my friend and she's loyal to me, who cares about who else she's friends with? I don't. I don't care about whose friends you're friends with, homegrown, cat. I don't care who's friends with who. I'm sure they all are friends with somebody I don't like, but I don't care. I mean, I don't even know who that would be to name off anything, but I'm sure they are because everybody's got their own little friends. But I want to meet Evan and I'd like to meet Charles sometime. I really would go hang with him. I'll probably meet Junie Pie when I get to Colorado. I'll probably get arrangements and go hang out with him for a little bit. Um, he thinks Junie Pie's. He was really drunk like this one thing. He says he says he wouldn't trust me far as he could pitch me, and that wasn't very far. He was drunk or cooter brat. I just love it. Uh, and when he calls me a cocksucker, I really like it. That means he likes me. Oh, yes, I've got a lot of places I'm going to go, Daddy O. Crescent City, to be exact. Crescent City, California. Yes. But like I said, I've got a list. I've got a bucket list that, honey, I don't know. I forgot what town. It's one of those bigger towns. If she comes in, I'll ask her. Yeah, I'm going to California. I'm going to New York and New Jersey. Like I said, I'm going to be right up that way anyway, so it ain't that much farther to drive a few more hours and be there at the Canadian port of entry. So yeah, I could be there. I'm trying to figure out how to build my gun safe in my van, though. Maybe I could lay it down once I get my water tank in the back. Maybe I could lay it down in the far, you know, we'll see. I've got my gun safe out here to put my guns in. And so I just got to figure out how I'm going to mount it in or put it in or fix it in. And Daddy-O, and I'm still looking for some kind, I want cedar. I wanted cedar on my ceiling in my van, but I think I've been thinking about padding the walls in it, not putting wood on the walls. I'm thinking about padding them. So your grandson is laughing around anymore. Tell him to weed red that grass. We can you say that again? But yeah, he's always laughing. My grandson, he's a funny little kid. You know, I took him out yesterday and bought him a fishing license, Daddy-O. No, I gotta fix my weed eater. I got the part. I just haven't had the chance. It's really hot. It's too hot to sit outside and work on a damn weed eater, and I don't have room inside my camper to get in here and work on it in here. But yeah, he's always laughing. Well, I've got the bottom. I put plywood on the floor already. I did that from the beginning, and I carpeted over it. But I want the walls padded so that, like, when I turn over in my bed and I put, and I scoop my butt back again the wall or something, I padded all the walls in my camper for this because I don't want to put my butt back again a cold ass wall, you know. Yeah, I've got several things to do, Daddy-O. I've got lots of projects. In fact, before I even get a project finished, I've got two more on the list. Sometimes I don't, there's a couple things that I'm going to have to get help doing. No, actually, people are using that Reflectix. It's like what I have on my window. It's that silver padded thick shit. People are using Reflectix as their padding on their van walls. They're not using the egg crate padding like you'd put that shit would tear up in no time flat in a van because of the moisture. I've got moisture collectors in there to keep some moisture out of my van. Yeah, right. So, uh, but what I do, I'll tell you what I do is I'll take a real thin piece of some type of paneling or real thin plywood, and then I cover it with some padded. Usually, what I do is I'll just go pick up a king or queen size comforter, depending on how big I need it, and then I cut a piece off and wrap it around the plywood, and I take my stapler and I staple it to the plywood or paneling, and then I'll take maybe 6 screws and some trim and screw it up onto the wall, and it's padded, okay, and insulated. That also insulates. Or if I want to, I can take some 2-inch, which I think is probably going to be better. You know how they used to do the old seats back in the day, the car seats? They called them button tuck. They used that leather and they put those buttons on there, and they push them down. I'm thinking about maybe I could use some button tuck. Uh, and if I use leather, the only problem with leather is leather molds. If it gets moist, it molds. You don't want to use leather, okay, or pleather. Pleather's even worse. But like I said, I use quilted material. And quilted material. I did my she shed, Daddy-O. I've got a she shed too. I've got it nearly completely finished. I'm saving. I'm gonna move that out to Arizona though, to my desert. Oh, just fixing to ask about. Well, see, if you pad the walls, that's the same as that's insulation right there. Okay, like I said, I can use this foam rubber. This foam rubber ain't cheap now. They have really went up. Back when the COVID started, the places that build that build these foam, the styrofoam, is in Texas. Well, anyway, they had to shut their plants down. It took forever for me to get the foam I needed for my camper because I redid. I put the I had two beds in here, and I took the other bed out. I put the table back in, so I had to make new cushions for around the table area, right? No, and some of this stuff was pretty expensive. I think 2 foot wide. I can't remember whatever the length of a like a twin bed is long. uh, and they're 2 feet wide pieces. So, but I bought 2 inch, I bought 3 inch, I bought 5 inch, and of course you get bigger and it gets more expensive. But I wouldn't need more than a 2 inch. Put it over the top of the wood, you know, and spray glue it to the wood. I'll spray glue the foam to the wood to hold it in place. And then I'll take the quilted material and stretch it over that and staple it on the back side because I've got a one of those electric staplers that shoots the staples and the trim nails. And but I will have to screw it because it's all metal, so I will have to drill a lot of holes and use some sheet metal self-starting screws. And that's what costs a lot of money too. You ever buy screws and nails? Shit, it costs $10 for a bag of 60 freaking number 12 sinkers. That's expensive. And I like sinkers on nails, but I've got to use screws in the van. Screws. Can't be anything but screws. No. Yes. But anyway, well, it's like the gutter. I'm making a rain gutter for the back of my van because when the thieves stole it, they bent the doors and messed up the rubber and stuff, around it. And so I'm making a gutter using flashing. And then I've got that stuff you seal window air conditioners with, that little foam tape stuff. I'm putting it behind it. Then I'm going to screw it up, and then I'm going to go around the edges and silicone it. And then I'm going to paint it white so you can't see it, so it matches the van. Because I've got a bucket of paint out here. I keep my van touched up with some paint so it doesn't rust and things. And believe it or not, I'm using barn paint, and that barn paint does not peel. That barn paint, oh no, that shit is a mess. Daddy-o, have you ever used that fucking spray foam? That shit is a mess. Is a mess. And it don't even, no, I would not even use that. I would rather buy those 2 inch sheets of the styrofoam insulation sheets. You can buy that too. That shit is a mess. And the only thing you can get it off your hands with is WD-40. I kid you not. I need a can of WD-40 though. Anybody want to buy me a can of WD-40? It's almost $15 now for that big can. Somebody could hit my Cash App up and give me a can of WD-40. Mine's empty and I need some more because I've got to spray. I've got some tools that's gotten moist. They're starting to rust. I need some WD on them before they're no good any longer, and I need my tools. So it's either that or I'm going to have to buy a new set of tools eventually. You know, I'm trying to think what all I've got. Yeah, I've got a lot. I've still got tools, and yet I've got to build a box. I'm going to build me Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing because that works just as well, Daddy-O. I've done that, believe me, many, many times. Believe it or not, you know what else will soak out rust and but where you can get nuts loose and stuff is transmission fluid. As long as you're not using it on anything that has rubber O-rings on it, you're fine. Yeah, transmission fluids are really good. And then I've got brake cleaner, which I can use that as well. But I prefer WD-40. Just don't ever use WD-40 on an electric weed eater. I had mine bust into flames. Yeah, my bearing was getting a little dry, so I decided to spray it with some WD-40. So I fire it up, and I'm just weed eating along, and all of a sudden the whole head of the weed eater busts into flames. Yeah, because that WD-40 is very highly flammable. Coke works too. Well, I use Coke on my battery cable ends and things like that. Actually, freaking what is that? Baking soda. Baking soda is an acid neutralizer. And so if you don't want if you're mixing chemicals and you don't want to make a massive explosion, then you better use some baking soda or some type or caustic soda, some type of an acid neutralizer. Um, yeah, but I've got a can of it for when I do my brakes. I've already got some brake cleaner. Um, and I need a roll of wire and I need some WD-40. No, I've got to get my horn. I need to get my horn working. I've got to run two new pieces of wire, one from each horn. I've already got a breaker box installed to wire it into to my solar system, and I just need the wire. Some probably maybe 14, maybe some 14 or 16 gauge wire. But I'm gonna need let's see, that's gonna go back about 20, 40. I'm going to need about 60 feet. So it's going to actually be a little more than a 50-foot roll. No, 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 no. No, I've got 10 on the top of the dog kennel. No, I used, I bought metal, those, they're metal ties, like those plastic ties, only they're metal. And that's what I used to fasten the 10 to the fencing. No, that part's done. All I want to do is paint that and maybe find some carpet and put on the floor. That's finished except for some touch up that I can't do yet. Okay. I just don't have the time right now. But some of that tin was starting to rust. I want to paint it up and I want to paint it white so I can see it in the dark. Because those solar lights will light that white up really well. Yeah. No, the dog kennels, it's done, Daddy. It's pretty much finished. The hardest part I had with it was finding the right gate hangers. Them last gate hangers costed almost $30 for two of them. The ones that actually I could get to work. And I already had my gate. I already had a gate. I brought my gate back from Arkansas because I didn't want to have to buy another gate for $100 and something dollars. So I brought back, I had an extra gate and I loaded it up with some of my garden tools and stuff that I'm going to need here. Um, and what I'm thinking about doing is when I do get done with these road trips and things, I come back here to take some time off. I think I'm going to speak with some of the dispensaries and see if I can grow for them. Oh, I know it really is, Daddy-O. But believe it or not, Do you know how much stuff I can get out of dumpsters? Like they just built a brand new store down the road here. They got dumpsters full of shit out here in the front. My problem is I can't get up and get into the dumpsters to dumpster dive it. I'm sure they would let me. Hell, I found at the dump where I take my trash. In fact, I'm going to take it today. I'm taking trash off. Today's trash day. But I found some brand new pallets in there the other day, but I didn't have any way to haul them. And they were so heavy because they were brand new wood. They weren't broken, nothing wrong with them. I didn't have any help to get them out of the dumpster. I was there by myself that day. And they're probably gone now. Hell, I found a truck topper in there for one of them small pickup trucks, which I don't have a small pickup truck, but I wanted to get it because in case I do get a small truck later. There was nothing wrong with this camper topper. Windows, screens on the windows, whole 9 yards, made of fiberglass, but it was for one of those small pickup trucks, maybe one of those short bed Rangers or, the Chevrolet, the little small trucks. I dumpster dive a lot of stuff, Daddy-O. And believe it or not, no, I got a yard at my property in Arkansas. I got a yard full of fucking lumber there. A yard full. I'm not kidding. A shitload of fucking lumber. And I'm going to get those little, I'm going to take my basket when I go next time because I want to load up some of those, when you build a porch and, it's got the little railing around it, the little thing. Well, there's a whole bunch of these little railings already built. All I got to do is load them up and take them and put them together. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Daddy. Man, I didn't know you need duct work. Man, I found a whole shitload of it built on the side of the road here the other day. That aluminum is round. It's like duct work stuff. And there was a whole fucking truckload of it spilt on the side of the road. Hell, I found a whole fucking round bale of hay busted open on the side of the road. I didn't have any way to haul it. I need a trailer, one of those small utility trailers. If I had one of them, I could get a lot done. Because I've got to haul compost for the garden that I'm going to need a trailer for. I'll have to worry about getting that in the spring. I'm not going to mess with even trying to find that now. I mean, I know where I can get a couple at. Yeah, but look in them dumpsters, dude. Don't be afraid to dumpster dive. Drive around past people's houses where they've been remodeling. Go before their trash people come and pick it up. Go grab that shit. Shit, I've hauled home sheets of plywood, 2x4s, 2x6, you name it. Good lumber. So what if it's in 4-foot pieces? I can use that. I don't care how short the pieces are. Now, what I really need is I need a compressor and some air tools, but can't afford that right now. So I'm gonna have to beat them nails in with a hammer or screw in screws because that's all I've got. I got a hammer and I got some electric them rechargeable screwdriver things. I'm making do with what I can make do with, and the only things I ask for is things I absolutely need. Like I need that WD-40 and I need that wire. I've already got a horn button. I've got that. I've already got my fuse panel put in, ready. It's just ready and waiting for me to run that wire. But I need a roll of that wire. I mean, I could go put that wire on my Amazon wish list and the WD-40 and somebody could just ship it to me, right? Because Amazon don't give nobody's information out. If you want to send, I do have an Amazon wish list. I've got stuff listed. In fact, it's on my About Me page. So if anybody ever wants to send gifts, they don't want to worry about their information given out, go order something that's on my Amazon wish list. I got a couple of them that are public that y'all can order from and just ship it to me. and I'll get it. Believe me. I'll either have it sent to one address or the other, whichever one I'm going to be closest to be there when it comes in. But I've got all the fishing stuff I need for right now. Oh, I want to show you. I got something else to show y'all here. I want to see if you know what this is, Daddy-O. Hang on a minute. Let me get this, see if I can get it open. It's dark here, so I'm having to use my spotlights so I can turn on and show you things. But I want to show you this and see if any of y'all can tell me what this is. I know what it is, but I bet most of you don't really know what it is. Well, okay. I got to get the scissors and cut it open to get it out of the package. Well, because you know harvest time's coming. But, okay. Here we go. Well, let me see which way it goes. Aha. All right. Now I'm going to lay it down here and I'm going to turn the light on it. Oops. Oh, Liz, how you doing, sweetie? Okay, check this out. Now, hang on, because you can't see it till I put the light on it. Can anybody tell me what this is? Anybody know what this is? I bet the majority of you are going to guess wrong. See, what is that? Now, tell me what it is. Haha. Wrong. I'm sorry, Evan, but you're wrong as well. Okay. It is a tool. And I ordered it from, hang on a minute. Oops. I ordered it from Mike's Carburetor Parts. Okay. And what it is it is a tool for when you rebuild your carburetor. Okay. And you need to weigh your float to see if your float's waterlogged or not. Nope. It's a tool for working on a carburetor, guys. No, it's not a protractor, Liz. You can use it for anything you want, to weigh anything you want. But see, what I'm telling you though is if the police stop you and they try to tell you that this is paraphernalia, I'm telling you where they sell them. The only place you're ever going to be able to buy them is from a carburetor place. Look around. I have. I've been trying to buy one for quite a while. I found a place that finally sold them. And you can't find them anywhere. Nowhere. This is Mike's is the first place I found them at. And here, I'll put it up here. Hang on a minute. I'll show you. And there's his business card. Mike's Carburetor Parts with all his information. Like I said, you know, the cops, they'll yank that shit up and go, "Oh, you got paraphernalia." No, you don't. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can weigh anything you want with it. You can weigh food, you can weigh weed, you can weigh letters that you're going to mail. Oh, that's okay. But I'm just letting you all know what it. You use a big hammer, moon rocks. You're so funny. But I just wanted to let y'all know what this really is. And I knew it was. It's just been, it has took me forever to be able to locate where to buy one of these at. So this is why I'm telling you, it's Mike's Carburetor Tools. Look it up online, and you can go in there and buy you one of these. Yeah, I'm old school too. Back in my day, all it ever was for weighing weed. I'm not kidding. But now that we know what it's really for, now y'all know. Oh, I got something else in here. Let's see what else he put in here in this bag. My sales, my bill, whatever you call it, shipping thing. And I guess that's pretty much it. But it costs, hang on, I'll tell you how much it costs. It should be on here. Um, it cost with the shipping, which was $4, it cost $16.95. Okay, it's $12.95 for the scale, and the shipping was $4, which it came in the postal service, which is fine. No return on open kits. I think they mean carburetor kits, so, and they sometimes charge a 10 to 20% restock fee, but I've never seen one of them. No, that's not too much. Used to, you could get them for under $5, but the cost of living, prices have increased on everything, Daddy-O. You're lucky to get it for that price. Yeah, it's not really too much considering the pricing of things. It's really not. Because believe me, I've looked, and when you can't find an item, it's worth paying that 4 or 5 extra dollars for it. Believe me, when you can't find it anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, but I like old vehicles, moon rocks. You know me. I can't afford a new vehicle. I use the old carburetor style ones where I'm always having to, rebuild the carburetor or, fix something on it. I'm really good at rebuilding carburetors, by the way. I'm excellent at that. One of my perfect fortes. I can build a carburetor actually easier than I can take this damn weed eater apart. Well, you want to see what I got to do to it? Hang on. I've got a I got a kit in here. I'll show you. This is what I got to put on the weed eater. Well, it's the price, honey. It's the price. But see, here's what I got to put on the weed eater. See the gas bubble thing? I've got to tear the weed eater down so I can start getting some grass weed eated. And it's genuine. It's OEM parts. It fits most all of them. Troy built, Remingtons, MTD. So anyway, but it comes with the line, the gas line, and it also comes with uh 3 sizes of the gas bubbles. So you know what size you gotta need. Mine looks like it's this big fat one down here. This one. Where's it at? Right here. That one you can't hardly see. There it is. I think that's the one I got to use. That's what looks like my size. But see, the rest of the stuff, it just plugs in, hooks up. There's an O-rings, a couple of screws in it I got to take out. But that's my another project I'm working on. Y'all don't realize, man, I'm always on a fucking project. But it was easier to spend $12 for this kit than it was to pay another $100 for another weed eater. Pangie, you're going to be so proud of me. Pangie, guess what? The judge accepted my motion to get my property returned. The problem is they keep lying to the judge Their first lie, they told her they'd already destroyed my property. Then they came back and said, well, they didn't destroy the property. So the judge I think she's trying to figure out why they're lying to her, because now she's taking her time of setting me another court date, which is fine. I told that lawyer it'd really be best if he just set my court date up for next month when I'm going to be there anyway, so I don't have to make a special trip, because that's cutting into my project time. It's cutting into more gas money to get there, just for one little trip for that. And so, and Evan, now I don't have to buy minnows anymore, Evan. When I go fishing, I'll show you what I got. If you can, maybe you can't see it. Hang on. I got one of these baskets to catch my own minnow bait with. So now I don't have to go pay $3 or $4 or $5 a dozen for some damn minnows. I can catch them wherever I'm fishing. And it's got a little hooky do. It puts together, the basket goes together, and the fish go in one end and they can't get back out. So, but Pangie, you'd be so proud of me. But I kept telling them they're not going to find the guns. I know they haven't destroyed them because the cops took them to their house. So I know this for a fact. And so the only way we're going to find them is if the judge gives me some what do you call those? If I got to get the lawyer to put in for them, search and seizure, search warrants for these cops' houses. Them guns only pass through two cops' house, two cops' names. Believe me, when they start getting a fucking search warrant on their house, they're going to start telling where them guns went. They're going to start spilling, because they're not going to want to lose their fucking job. And also, but I knew you'd be proud of me, Pangie. You knew I'm not a quitter. You know I'm not going to give up. What will never happen, Daddy-O? You got to give me more information what you're referring to, honey. Oh, no, you don't know me. I can get a warrant to search any of them's house anytime I want. If I felt like, if I'm reporting them for committing a crime, they have to go search their fucking house. That's the law. Well, they'll remove them. They'll hide them somewhere else. They will be found. I'm telling you, I don't quit. They have done taken over 3 years of my fucking life. Do you think I'm going to quit now? They can drag it out as long as they want, Pangie. As long as I'm still alive, I'm going to be fighting them. Oh, no, she's pissed, Daddy-O. They're lying to the judge, and the judge is not very happy about it. See, they've already lied to her twice. I'm never going to quit. Trunk Monkey, I won my motion. Finally. That was the second one. The first one they declined. The second one, the judge approved it. And so I'm kind of excited about that, you guys, because, oh yeah, I was told they were never going to approve me that motion. See, if I listened to YouTubers, I would have gave up a long time ago if I would have listened to the YouTubers that tell me to quit while you're ahead, drop it, let it go. Fuck that, man. I've got a rights. I've got rights. My constitutional rights says I have the right to bear arms, right? I'm not a felon. I'm not a criminal. Haven't murdered anybody. I have the right to bear arms, and I'm going to use my constitutional rights to fight my case if I need to. Haven't had to yet because I use the FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act. That's what I used to fight my case with. And I think that's why she accepted it this time. Because I sent her all the photos. She got to see every photo of everything they took from me and the damages they destroyed. I'll let y'all know how it goes. That's the update, though. It's all I could tell you about that for right now, is it was approved. Now we just got to find my property, have them gather it all up, and set up a date for me to come and get it. Oh, honey, I wish I could. Pangie, remember when we was camping? Remember how we did our ice? We got some of the local campers that I went around making friends with when we first got there, and they would go to the store and bring our ice back to us. Can you not find somebody like that? You need me camping with you is what you need. Because I'll go around and say, hey, are you going to the store today? Will you bring me back a bag of ice? Here's the money. You know, that's how you do it. You got to quit being shy, Pangie. You need me traveling with you, what you need. I'm just joking. You do very well. I'm kidding you, Pangie. You know that. But I would Uber you some ice. I don't have, I've spent the money that I won at that casino buying all the parts I need to get my van and stuff in order. And so now I'm down broke again until check day, which is another week or so, about week 10 days. So if anybody wants to Cash App or PayPal me a few bucks, it'll come in handy. And and I did give part of that money back to the community. I even bought, hey, Pangie, I bought my grandson a fishing license. Yeah, you don't want to owe anybody. You give them the money. Remember how we did when we were camping? You know, well, they actually brought the ice back and then we paid them. But, you know, a couple people I gave the money to up front, they just brought it back when they come back. Sometimes they don't come back till late, but they'll eventually get it back to you. Yeah, remember ice was our downfall while camping. Ice was okay, Pangie, listen. I've got an idea. Now if I had an extra $100, I could order me an ice maker. It don't make much. You got to keep refilling it, but I could keep enough ice to at least keep our glasses full of ice, and we could make some to put in the cooler if we want to cool down. I got a gigantic watermelon out here floating in my cool pool right now. That's what I'm going to be eating today, watermelon. That's going to be my food all day long today, watermelon. I'm not spending money on any food. I got a watermelon and that's what we're going to eat. Yep, don't want to owe, no, especially in prison. Hey, you don't want to owe anybody in prison because they will come back and collect. Believe me, they will. I mean, not that they ever had to do that to me. They didn't have to because I never owed anybody. But those ice makers, you could run that ice maker off of that thing you've got, that thing that charges those batteries, that inverter thing. You could run one of those ice makers off of that. All you got to do is keep filling it with water. You got to keep the ice cleaned out, so you got to keep dumping it, putting the cooler, and but you if you work on it all day, you could have a cooler full of ice by the next day. I mean, that's my next motion to do is I need an ice maker. I do not like that Dometic icebox refrigerator because if you don't put cold food in it to begin with, it never gets cold. Never. You could leave it plugged in till it rots. But if you don't put the stuff in cold to begin with, you're wasting your fucking money. So those Dometic coolers aren't worth a shit, as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to sell mine if I can ever find somebody to buy it. Maybe I can put it on Craigslist. I can get a box. I can have UPS bring me a box to put it in. I've always got ideas, Pansy. You know me. But I got all my fishing stuff ready. And like I said, I spent my last little money I had yesterday getting my grandson a fishing license because I'm wanting to take him fishing tomorrow. So tomorrow, provided I got the gas, I got to check my gas again. We're going to be making an outing. We're going to go fishing. Remember where my lighter got lost at, Pansy? That's where we're going to go. We may not go to that particular beach. I think I'm going to go around by the dam to fish, but we'll be in that same area anyway. Yeah, I get tickled. I get tickled at Christian. Christian swears up and down, you stole that lighter. I told him a million times I dropped it, and I didn't notice I dropped it till we were already halfway home. You don't know dive mask? Dive mask is pretty cool, Reb. They're always really nice in here, honey. That's the only place I really know them from is in here. So I don't know anywhere outside of here, but because I haven't had the time to get out to visit everybody like I need to. But I've got so many. I haven't been to yours. I do come by and leave you likes, by the way, on all your channels when you're live. But I don't always have time to come in and talk to you guys. I wish I did. When I can slow down a little bit here, wintertime especially, I'll have a lot more chat time in the winter, okay? Because I won't have as much to do. So I'll be able to come hang out with y'all and get on panel and chat and all that this winter. But just give me till then. Like I said, I'm old. I got a lot of projects. It takes me a while to get projects finished because I have to rest so much. But oh yeah, I like Reb. I don't have no issues with Reb. Never have. Now some other people have tried to, of course, turn me against him as usual. But I got my own brain. I think with my own brain. Rebel's never done anything to me. I kind of enjoy his little voice, and he's got a soft spoken voice, and I like listening. I don't care who he's mad at or don't like. That's his business. But him and I get along just fine. So, and Dive Mass is a really nice fella. Take some time to get to know him. You'll like him. I'm wondering if he's a scuba diver. See, I never asked him. I need to ask him one day. Dive Mass 9. Maybe he's a diver. I'd like to take a scuba diving class whenever I get down to Florida, because I'm gonna go visit my Nikki, and I'm gonna go take care of her, and she ain't gonna have to worry about nothing. What's on my agenda today? Well, I've got to take my trash over to the trash thing. I can't go until after 10 o'clock my time because they don't open until then. And I'm going to try to, I may get that weed eater out and try to start on that project because when I get to Arkansas, I got another guy that's going to help me get those panels up. So I think I might do the weed eater, or pull out the wire and I need to get those batteries connected is what I need to do. I got the new batteries. I just have to connect them all up. Got to wire them all up in parallel and get them connected. But my grandson put his big feet on them and spilt them over and spilt some of the water out of them. So I'm going to have to add some more water in them before I hook them up. Oh, I'm not. No, I know exactly where it's at now. Yeah, I got a little shortcut I dilly down. Well, the reason I got lost because they've had the roads blocked off. They've been redoing these roads forever. So they've had this road blocked off, that road blocked off. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason I did get lost. that first time taking my trash off. Well, the first time my grandson took me the long way around, took me about an hour to get there when it's about maybe 30 minutes from here, not even that long, where I got to go throw the trash. But I got to go out there and get it. I got to get it put in my trash feed bags and get it ready. And there's fire ants in one bag already. So I've got to organize the trash. It is really cold out here. I'm not kidding. And and I still got to, I'm going to take my tarp with me. So maybe if I need my tarp when I'm out camping, I can use it there. What I'm going to do, my tarp is going to be a awning, but I'm going to use it for a double purpose. I'm going to use it for the camper when I'm camped here. I'm going to use it on my van when I'm camped out in the thing, but I still need two extendable poles. Haven't got those yet either to hold up the front end of that awning. So, like I said, I've got the awning, the weed eater. I've got to get that gutter put up. I got to get the batteries connected. Got to get the solar panels mounted. I'm trying to think. Um, but I'm taking tomorrow off and I'm going fishing. Fishing tomorrow. Y'all get ready. We're going to have fishing. And that's going to be tomorrow though. I want to get up because tomorrow is Saturday. I won't have anything to do. I'm going to get up early in the morning, get all my animals fed and took care of, make sure the plants are all watered and whatever. Y'all want to walk out and take a look? Oh, it's all fresh water around here, honey. We have no salt water, none whatsoever. Anyway, just a moment. I got to put my shoes on. Get me a drink of coffee. Oh, and I want to take my dog some treats. Hang on one second, because I got to open. I've got another bag of treats in here. There they are. I've just got to open them. Yeah, I got my windshield washers fixed. I've only got two more things left to fix on my van. I'll have everything fixed and going on it. But the next one's going to be my horn. I need the horn. Here, kitty. Here. Here, kitty. Here. There's your treat. See, look here. Look at this big melon. Ha ha. Nice cold water. That's what I'm going to be eating today, people. We're going to come out here and we're going to see Sam and the Wiggles. Here's a go Bubba's. See, here's his kennel. Here, get you here. Let me get down here close. There you go, Wiggy Wig. Get you dinner. Here's Sam. Here's your Sam. There's another one. Come here, Wiggy. Come here, Wig. Come here, get you another one. There you go. But yeah, see, and look, I put solar lighting up all around it. Every post has a solar light on it. And then I put another, there. Maybe I can quit sniffling. But see, look, so anybody walks past to get around here, they're going to hit a solar light. Oh, and but see, I got to paint the roof. But look, I put these, what do they call those? Where you feed those little birdies. And I got a pan of bird seed down at the other end. And look here. Look at this. Big old nice stuff. Fixing to take this. This is going to come down before long. Look how big and fat and beautiful. Yep. Ah, oh God, it smells so good. See, it ain't quite time, but like, see, like, look at these. Look how big all these tops, and they're all big. But see, some of the leaves are starting to die, so it's going to be time to get them. Time to pick them for long. But see, look how big and fat this shit is. Big and fat. So I'm kind of not. And this one back here is really fat. Really fat, 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 fat. Fat and fluffy, y'all. I got another big fat one over here. This is a sativa. Hang on. I'll show you this one. See, look at this. Look at that big baby. Smells so good. And they all got a different smell to them. So, and look, even the little ones are big. Even the little ones are big. So, there's going to be quite a bit. But anyway, I wanted to show you the garden. See, this one's kind of, we call it spiral. It's spiraling at the top. And that one's a sativa too. But it's spiraling. The tops didn't grow like straight up. I got one that split into three tops over there, and I didn't top anything. But anyway, there's that, Daddy-O. Sam drinking his water. That boy, that my damn boy, that my Sam boy. Oh, puppy, come here. There's my puppy. His name's Cash. I call him Puppy. Come here, come on. Come on, I come get you one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And see, look. See, there's my air conditioner. But I had to get some more caulking because I want to caulk it on. It's not here, it's on the inside. But see, it doesn't stick out very far. Not even that far. It sticks out the back. I painted it all. But I'm going to caulk. I'm going to fix all that caulking around. And then up here at the top, see where that's bent? You can see the bend place. It leaks water right in there. And over here where they pried on my doors when they broke my doors in. Okay, so I'm putting a gutter across there, a rain gutter. So, and that's what I'm doing there. And look, oops, even got a solar light on the side of my van. Ha ha. Oh yeah, we're got some fresh fish because I've got the right fishing stuff now, and I'm gonna be fishing, 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 fishing. I'm gonna come out here real quick. It's acting like it's gonna rain. That's what it acts like. Because the cat just went in to eat you all. Big old fat ass fucking Karma, you know. He's the cat that got thrown out on the back road and like garbage. And I'm such a bad person. But poor Karma, he's here with me. He loves me. Let me put this back over here. See, I've got a lot of trash today. My van is going to be full of trash. Now there's his, I found Bubba's lighter. He's always putting his stuff everywhere. There's his frickin' thing, his shirt. But I'll show you my solar panels. They're in the box. I'm not taking them out. This is just some more trash out here that I got to haul off. But these are my two. There's two solar panels. Right here's one. Right there's the other. And yeah, we had pizza yesterday. But anyway, so that is, and then this box here is my tarp for my awning that I'm making. And my weed eater is under here, of course, with my bottled water and everything else I hide, and my gas can. So now get out of there. No, I put you a I put you, no, 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 no. Come here. Come here. You're not getting in the, you get over and eat your food. I gotta fasten this treats back up. The cat's over here. I took him a treat out. He only gets one, and he ate his, and now I gotta seal this package, or he will get in this bag of dog treats, and he'll eat every treat out of there. He likes these pedigree marrowbone treats. Oh, oh, you all. What a day. We still got cake left for breakfast. I've got snack cakes and coffee and drinks. Well, won't you come go fishing with me, Daddy-O? Hell. I do love these scales, though. I do love them. And it measures everything in grams. So that's going to come in handy. You know how to check them, don't you? You put a nickel on there and weigh it. That's how you tell if they're accurate. Actually, I'm going to put it on a necklace and I'm going to wear it around my neck. And if they want to know why I'm wearing a paraphernalia around my neck, I'm going to tell them that's not paraphernalia, dude. That is a tool. Comes from Mike's Carburetors online. Go look it up. And this is to weigh carburetor floats. Ha ha ha. D, 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 D. I won my motion. The judge sided with me. Me, of all people. Can you believe that? But the judge is very pissed, D. You know why the judge is pissed? Because they're lying to her. First, they told her that my property had already been destroyed. No. And then they came back and they told her, no, oh no, it's not destroyed. But then they're trying to figure out a different way to not let me have my property. But the judge, what the judge says goes, whether they want to give it back or not. Oh, honey, no, I rode them like a new bike with no seat. Yeah, no, she sided with me finally. Because you know why? Because I presented the FOIA proving that's all my stuff, that it was inside my camper. They stole it all. Yep. And you know me, girl, I do not give up. I will never give up. Never, never, never. And gas. I had to put some gas in yesterday, and it was three. Was it 3 or 4? Three. I think it was 3.54 a gallon. But I went to a Valero instead of going to Shell or Walmart, and they were a lot higher on gas. Believe me, Valeros, especially when you're out in small towns, they're going to be high. Actually, I need a one of those flat plastic tubs to put these little canisters in, because I do want to carry my flour and cornmeal stuff with me. Because if I cook fish, I'm gonna take my potatoes and grease and stuff. I plan to cook uh, French fries and hush puppies along with it, and then I'll have to buy some. Oh, I was so excited. The lawyer said he got so excited about them saying they're going to let me have my guns, he forgot to he forgot to talk about my other stuff. But it all comes together. It's a package deal. It's all in the FOIA, and if she accepts FOIA, she accepted all of it. So I ain't worried about none of that. And honey, I was so tired yesterday when I got home. I was running errands with my grandson, taking care of his business yesterday. And I spent my last little money getting my grandson a fishing license so that I could take him fishing. Because, he's a little slow. He's got some issues. But I wanted to take him fishing. That's going to be tomorrow, provided it's not raining. It feels damp. I feel rain in the air. I got all my fishing stuff. It's all ready. I've restrung all the poles, and I'm giving my grandson a rod and reel, by the way, so he can have his very own rod and reel. And I'm working on trying to help get him his own place to live. I'm working on a lot of stuff right now trying to help him too. So besides my stuff, I do help other people when I can. And anyway, I'm working on so many things. My brain is going cockeyed. Oh yeah, I had fun. I was in there the other the other stream when Digger was in there. He sang Greasy Gravy for me. I love it when he sings Grease and Gravy. He says grease and gravy, grease and gravy. 600 pounds. Yeah. He says, yeah, Joanne weighs 600 pounds. He says, it's all that grease and it's all that gravy. I love I can't remember how the words go, but that's close enough. And that and the Sammy shuffle that he does. He can dance and he can walk and mimic Sam to a fucking T. I guess Eddie did his stream last night. I guess he gave that guitar the Digger gave him to Sam. Now what's Sam gonna do with a guitar? He can't even put a guitar over his fat fucking belly. Yeah. And he gave that guitar to Sam. I wanted the guitar because it was Digger's, just not for any other reason, but it belonged to Digger. And Digger don't even like Sam, so I don't get it. But anyway, so he gave the guitar to Sam. I guess when it gets time, I'll just buy my own. I know I'll just buy my own guitar. When it's time, I'll pick out the one I want, and then I'll just buy one. I can play a little guitar, I can play little drums, I can play a little keyboard. I even got a couple harmonicas. I'm not very well on them, but I can hum a few bars on them. Hell, I can hum a few bars on a skin flute. you know. But so, let's see what else. What else um did I show you my glasses? Huh? Did I show you my new glasses I got? Check this out. Look, they're those slinkies. Aren't they the cutest things you ever seen? Look, you can see through them and everything. Looks like two little penises hanging off your eyeballs. Look, boing, look, boing, 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 boing. You don't like my glasses? Well, hang on. What about my spider? What about my spider? Do you like my spider? Rawr! Here's a spider. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Ah! Yeah, I like the spider too. He lights up. He's got a sticky thing. I can stick him on my window outside, a little suction cup, and I could turn that on for Halloween. Put it on right by my door. Oh, you like them all? Well, that's my. Hang on, and I'll show you. I'll show you my mask that I got that I'm gonna wear for trick or treat. I don't know if I showed you or not, Dee, but and I got my little hat to wear with it. Hang on. Here you go. There's my mask. Isn't it pretty? I think it, and it's nice. It's got this felt on the inside. It's not plastic. It's got felt. And I got a little hat to wear on top of my little head. Ha ha. There you go. There I am. Halloween right there. Yeah, Day of the Dead. Yeah, that's it. But that's going to be my Halloween. So I'm ready for Halloween. Anyway, so I'm going to put all my Halloween stuff back into my bag and put it away so it doesn't get destroyed before Halloween. But I'm going to try to put those glasses on. I'm going to try to wear those glasses with the slinky eyeballs with that mask. Don't know how it's going to work. Shit, I'm freezing. I take you, D. Not free. I woke up freezing this morning, honey. I need to wash my Guy Fawkes mask again. It gets dirty hanging up on my camper wall. So periodically I have to take it down and wash it. Yeah, I did spend some of that money though that I won at the casino. I got me two pair of sweatpants. I got two sweatshirts. I got me a couple more pair of shorts and a couple more tank tops that were on the clearance. Um, yeah, I went to the freaking thrift store and I bought a couple outfits at the thrift store too for a few bucks. Um, all I got to get now is a couple more sets of thermals, and I should be all set for winter. I don't need a lot this winter. Some thermals and that's it. I got plenty of socks. I'm up on the socks. I got plenty of jackets. I've only got two pair of camo pants, but I figure I could wear a pair while I'm washing a pair till I can get some more because they're not cheap, you know. But I got one pair at that thrift store for $2, brand new freaking camo pants. And I've got my camo hiking boots. Oh, I still got to get I need some rubber boots. to where when I'm going fishing and stuff, when I'm having to step off in that muddy lake water pondy things, you know. Oh yeah, it is. Well, I bought my dog a blanket at the thrift store, a quilt, so I could lay it on the ground. And when you know how it usually blankets cling everything in the world to them. This one's cotton, and I can just shake it off, knocks off all the pine needles, the dirt, the rocks, everything, and then fold it up and lay it back in his dog bed. And I got that for $3, I think. They were trying to charge $10 for all the other one. I kept scrambling around. I finally found one cheap enough, and it worked. He likes it. What I do with it is, like when we're stopped and I have to let him out to drink and go pee and stuff, I lay it beside the van so that he can lay on it instead of laying on rocks or hot pavement or whatever. You know what I mean? I try to keep my dog as comfortable as I like to be. If I'm comfortable, then I know my dog's comfortable. Actually, I don't know. I may not do that weed eater today. I've got to get those batteries connected. I may do that. I've got found my tub of electrical stuff yesterday. So maybe I might be able to get the drill bit out. I might be able to put that tin up too and get it painted. If I bust butt and it ain't too hot today, as long as that sun don't come out beating hot, I can get more done. But the last few days I've had errands to run. It's been too hot to get out and work on stuff, and I haven't got to get any any of my projects done. None of them. Oh yeah, Daddy, yeah, they are. Well, you can get clothes, you can get just about anything you need pretty much at the thrift store. I bought a lot of stuff at thrift stores throughout the years. But I have to wait till I get back to Arkansas to go to the thrift stores. We don't have any around here. I found one place, it's a garage sale, and it's open all the time because the donations go toward the park, the public park for people. So, to keep the equipment up or put new equipment in, whatever they sell. All the donations are donated to them, and they sell it and they give the money over to this park, which is great. So I bought my little granddaughter a tutu in there the other day. It's got little butts, purple with butterflies, and I paid 75 cents for it. Yeah, I think I saw her yesterday. Oh yeah, I love Tracy. Well, D, that Q45. I really like that guy, right? But he wanted to come back up here today, shit talking my Tracy, calling her a man, doing da 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 da, and I had to take him off my panel. And I really hated doing that to him because I really like the guy. You know, it's just that he wants to come in here and troll my friends. And I can't be having that. And I apologize to anybody he offended the other day. The only thing I could do at that time was just shut the stream down and close it up and let it go. But I wasn't doing that so he could go up there and troll my friends. I didn't mind. I knew he was there to troll me, which is fine. He can troll me all day long, and I don't care. But don't troll my friends. I get upset when that people do that to my friends. So anyway, I had to end that. And then we had that doxer, Dox and Jezzy, and I had to get mad at one of my other friends over that, you know, because she was doing wrong. And so if she doesn't like me because of that, then she just doesn't like me. I don't have any problem with her. But you know, I'm just not going to let somebody come in here and dox somebody if I figure out that it is for real a dox, and it was. And well, he's got potential though. This guy's got potential, D. He really does. And he can be funny. When he wants to be funny, he can be funny. He's cool. I would just like him to do better, you know? I mean, he could still troll. There's plenty of bad people out there to go troll. He doesn't need to troll people's good friends that are not bad people. That's all I was trying to get across to him. Um, but Q45, if you're listening, I do like you. I like you a lot. I care a lot for you. I think you got great potential. I think you're fun. Um, but when you came up today, you started on Tracy again. See, I can't have that. I'm sorry. No matter how I feel about you, no matter how much I like you, I just can't have you doing that, babe. Oh, Tracy's one of my best friends, Dee. You know? Yes, and she's got the biggest heart. So what? She likes to party, a little more than some people do. I'm just not that much of a partier. Beckers, did you get my message last night? I tried to call, but I didn't know if you might have already been in bed or whatever, because I know you've been doing a lot of fun things. I knew the carnival. I didn't get to come, but I left you a message. My lawyer called me. The judge accepted my motion. But the problem is they're lying to the judge. At first, they told the judge that they'd already disposed of my property. Then they come back and told her they hadn't disposed of my property, that I don't know, whatever reason they weren't wanting to let me have it back. But I know why they're not wanting to let me have it back, because those cops had my shit at their house. And that's what I've told them. The cops took it home with them. Why would another undercover cop hunt me down and go through all the trouble to hunt me down to tell me this shit? Tell on his own people. And he did. Yeah, I wish I could have been there, Beckers. But like I said, I'm trying to get all this stuff done. And I'm thinking maybe I'll have it done by Thanksgiving. I think Thanksgiving would be a good time to come visit you guys. I want a turkey. My daughter's going to make me a turkey next when I go visit her next month, because I've got to go for the doctor, and I'm trying to get my court date to come in and see the judge sometime around that same time, so I can do it all at one time. But I'm not going to have the money to get from point A to point B again to get to your place, so that's going to have to wait until I get the Thanksgiving uh, check. But I'm going to be at Becca's for the holiday. And I expect, Becca, I eat a big turkey leg. That's all I want. One big turkey leg. And I'll help you make the stuffing too. You got to try my stuffing the way I make it. He's a little cockeyed. What's Rodders doing today? Is he still sleeping? I know y'all went to bed early last night. I called you right before I fell asleep, and I missed whoever live streamed. I think Eddie. I'm not sure who else. I know Eddie did. Somebody said AJ was live last night. I haven't went back and looked at AJ's yet. I'll go watch it later. Um, Sometimes there's not enough hours in the day, people. There's just not enough time in the day to get everything done. There's just not. And I got to go out there and dig out a drill bit, a small one, to drill holes to start my screws for this thing. Okay, Daddy O, thank you for coming in. I'll go check it out later, Dee. Have a great day, Daddy O. And don't y'all forget, like, share, and subscribe. And if anybody wants to help support my monetized YouTube channel, I've still got a few more days to get super chats in. If anybody wants to super chat or uh, send anything on Cash App or PayPal, um, I think it's on my banner up here, but it's also on my About Me. Or if you want to send any stuff I need, I've got wish list um, also, and I think they're on my About Me page with Amazon. So if anybody wants to contribute, you're more than welcome. And if you can't afford to, don't worry about it. I love you the same, any way, shape, or form. It really doesn't matter. I do appreciate all the help, all the support my channel gets, because without you guys, I would not have a channel. My channel would be a piece of shit. I'd have 4 people in here like a lot of people do. I go to a lot of channels. I got 4 people in there, you know, 4. If I had 4 people, I wouldn't even do a live stream. That's it. Yeah, one day when I can afford it, I'm going to get me a water bong, but I can't if that's just something that's on my future far off list. I like a water bong. I don't cough as much when I smoke through one of them as I do a regular pipe. Pipes cause me to hack and cough and spit and sput. Oh, that'll be nice. Well, yeah, when you get your place, yeah, I'd be happy to see it and put my 2 cents in. Right. Yeah, you have to do that because you have to put your good faith money down. That's what that's about. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, I bought a lot of property in my lifetime over the years. I bought and sold a lot of property. Um, oh yeah, like decorating and what you're going to do to it and color schemes and all that. Yeah, I'm a great decorator. I used to remodel and decorate, do things, and for a realtor. I did the realtor's rental property. Oh, you did a live. I'm sorry, I fell asleep, honey. I was gone all day yesterday, all day. And when I got home, I heated up that leftover pizza for me and my grandson, and we ate that, and he went and watered the chickens and done the chores he needed to do. I did all mine before I left, but I went to sleep. I was so tired. My neck and back was killing me, and I did not wake up until 4 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I really do, but it's because I'm experienced, D. Like I said, there's lots of little things you need to check and oh damn. I'll go back and watch it, Red. When I get off my live, I still gotta go rewatch AJ's. I watched Eddie's this morning. His was the only one I had time to watch before I couldn't believe he gave Sam that guitar. I told him I wanted it. Sam don't even play guitar. Sam will just go sell it, buy a buck of weed with it. I want it because it belonged to Digger. Maybe that's probably why I wasn't allowed to get it. But anyway, I can't believe he gave it to Sam. Hell, Jose can play a guitar more than Sam can. I would have rather seen Jose get it. But, oh, that's definite. That's definite. At Red Road, when I get done with all this stuff where I got to stick close by for my courts and stuff, when this is all finished, I'm going. I am going to Crescent City. I'm just going to go in and ask the police that Sam said that if I came to Crescent City, that they're going to find my body in these campers. and I'm going to ask the police, can you please tell me the directions how to get to these campers where they're supposed to find my dead body at? Because I mean, I may want to rent one. I'd like to maybe want to move into one of them for a month or two, while I'm there. I'm not going to be there long, but well, the king always he always is going to get the attention. The king, the queen, and Princess Nikki. I've been worried about Princess Nikki because somebody was saying somebody was driving by her place throwing rocks at her windows. Now, it was a troll saying it, so you can't believe anything and everything you hear. And I have not had a chance to ask her about it, but I will. I will. I've been worried about her. And I text her and ask her if she's okay, and she didn't respond. But sometimes it takes her a little while to process things, so I'll give her time. Well, yeah, like I said, she'll just give her time. She'll get back with me. She takes Nikki has to take time to process things, you know, because of her PTSD. So we'll just give her a little time, and when she 'cause I just was making sure she's okay. If somebody was really driving by her place throwing rocks at her windows, you know, and Sam and them talking about, did you see them talking about moving in that vacant trailer? What they don't realize, they may only want 7,000 for that trailer, but they've either got to move it or they got to pay the rent and the utilities there. And that's almost 700 a month. Sam can't afford that. Hey, witchy bitchy Nikki. Sam can't afford that. Hell, that would take his whole check just to pay the utilities there, just to stalk Nikki. Huh? It wouldn't even be worth your while, piss bucket. Wouldn't even be worth your while. Plus, I may be down there. I may be down there camped out close to Nikki just to keep my eye on things. Oh no. What are they doing? Taking her stuff already? Um, Nikki? That's the way they do. That's the reason I don't like going to family funerals and shit. First thing they are is diving off into everybody's shit, trying to take what little scraps they had left in life. Hachi, I agree with that, honey. Oh no. Well, that tells you right there. Women took it. Figure out who your women are that were there. And then you'll find out where they were it went. Seriously. I'm trying to organize, I rolled a pack of cigarettes to do me for a little while today. I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. Actually, I need to get that wire out and wire them batteries. That's what I need to do. Because if I run my air conditioning and that fan up front to circulate the air, in 2 hours, I'm out of power. It's inverter's beeping. So I need to get those other batteries hooked up. Well, hope you got photos of them, videoed them, some kind of cameras or something that took pictures. Hell, I wouldn't care if it was a pair of pantyhose. I'd make them give them back. You know what I'm saying? They can't just go in there and take stuff that don't belong to them. What I hate about thieves. Look around in the photographs. I'm sure she's got pictures. See, this is how I know what I got, because I've got pictures of inside my shed, inside my camper, inside my mobile home, inside my van. I take pictures. And then, even though you're not taking a picture of nothing in particular, later on, if you need to see what you had, that's just how I found what I had that was missing out of my van, was by my pictures that I had taken prior. Take pictures. Oh, it's his home too. Well, nah, you don't want to do that. Karma will get them. Just let them go. I mean, if they wanted some turquoise and some wigs, well, maybe they're cross dressers. We don't know. Just let them go deal. Let them go take it and deal with it, and don't bother your brain with something excess to worry you that you don't need to be worried about. And you know, well, yeah, of course, but there's nothing you can do about it, baby. So don't let it get under your skin. I know it was your mom. I'd be pissed too. No, I'd be going in there. Who got my mama's shit? I'd be raising motherfucking hell. You don't know me. I'd be at the top of my lungs screaming, I want my mama's shit back. I don't know who took it, but it's gone. And they need to get it back into her house. Nobody's decided where anything of my mother's goes to yet. Until it gets decided, put it fucking back. And if I catch you with it, I'll break your fucking neck and peel that wig off the fucking bloody stump that it leaves. Well, I've been robbed several times, Nikki. And the reason I couldn't find my stuff is because they don't pawn it or sell it to dealers. They go trade it to other druggies for drugs or whatever they need. See, that's what they do with this shit. And this is why I haven't been able to recover any of my stuff yet. But there's always ways of getting even. I just go to their house, take some of their shit, and go, how do you like me now, bitch? I'm terrible. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really bad. But I just don't allow people to fuck me over. And eventually they'll all get got. Every one of them that's done all this shit to me will all be dealt with. Well, they've been probably walking out with her shit the whole time, Nikki. Well, yeah, they took it from you. Yeah, because if it was your mother's, it now belongs to you, not them, not the squatters, not whoever they were dragging in there to live, you know? Guess how much money I have left, y'all? You want to see how much money I got left? This is serious. $2. That ain't even enough for a slushy. That's it. I'm broke, people. I got the stuff for my projects, and now I'm broke. But I didn't spend not a bit of it on alcohol. I didn't spend not a penny of it on weed, no kind of drugs, no kind of nothing. I didn't spend a dime of it on nothing but what I needed. That's it. Stuff I needed. And I still got to order tobacco. That's what you have to do. You got to take them to court. They're not going to want to go to court. They'll give the shit back. Believe me. And then I'd put up a damn sign telling them to, it's called a note, excuse me, it's called a notice to quit. Get them all out of there. I'd get every fucking one of them out of the house. Ooh. This up here. Yeah, Sam says I'm squatting here. And no, I'm not squatting, Sam. And by the way, my property that you said that was taken from me, guess, no, it wasn't. And you know it wasn't. How could it have been taken from me if I'm letting Shorty live there? Okay? See, Sam, you can't even get your lies and your story straight. 1 minute is she don't have that property anymore. It got took from her. And then the next minute you're contacting Shorty, uh, talking to her about me throwing her out of there. And how can I be throwing her out of there if my property got took from me, Sam? But you know where I'm coming from, D. See, he says one thing 1 minute, then he changes it into something else the next minute for his next lie. Oh, also, I'm going up to visit my baby today. I saw him last night. He just loves me. My baby. He calls me Mama. He's so pretty. He's the best baby. And he's already potty training himself. He ain't even turned 2 yet. Yeah, he's just gibbering. No, he has no content. That's why he restreams my videos every day. And that's what, when I get up there, that's what I'm going to go show the. Matter of fact, I'm going to the governor's office too. And I'm going to show him, this is what he does. He has no content on YouTube. So he restreams my videos every day. Go look on his channels. I'll take him to every one of his channels and I'll show him. Every one of them has my live streams. The other day, he restreamed my live stream for 8 hours. 8 hours. Well, he can get the fuck away from me. I can't stand him. I wouldn't let that stinking big lard ass motherfucker near me. I swear. He don't even want to know what I would do. He don't even begin to want to know what I would do. Ain't gonna never happen. Never. People are always trying to get me to lay off and be friends. Fuck that. I've never been his friend. I'll never be his friend. And he may not have killed Dog Lips, but by God, he stalked him until he took his last fucking dying breath. He stalked him in real life until Dog Lips had no breath, no life left in him. And I was talking to Dog Lips on the phone. I know Dog Lips was terrified of him. That's why he was hanging with those nut jobs from the jail, because he was scared of Sam. He thought they were going to protect him from Sam. So they could say what they want. I know what Dog Lips personally told me out of his own mouth. So they could say whatever they want. He will never get laid. Oh, he did get laid. Hey, he laid on top of that park ranger and squished the fuck out of him when he was resisting arrest. He got laid. He got to lay on top of a park ranger. That's why he has a felony probation. And as soon as I can get these charges filed, that's going to get revoked. And guess where he's going to be? Right back in that little 4x6 square he don't want to be in. unless he runs. He's got one chance. Run, skip it like he did in Indiana, just like he skipped his probation in Indiana. That's the only choice he's got. If he don't, he's going to be right back sitting in that 4x6 hole where he don't want to be. Because once he started stalking my family outside of YouTube, people that don't even come on YouTube, and that's not the only one they've been stalking. And Green Thing's right in behind it. That's why Green Thing's going to go down the shitter with him. Because I know who's behind it with him. I'm not stupid. Tally's behind it with him. Green Thing's behind it with him, and so is Joanne. And one by one, I'm going to get the evidence, and I'll show up in the town. I'll file the charges. I'll go straight to the courthouse. I'll file the charges. Now, I told them a long time ago, better file some charges on me. Beat me to it, because if you don't, I'm damn sure going to file them on you. I love to battle a court where somebody's filed charges on me. That's the best ones. I always win those. Oh, thank you, honey. Yeah, I know I do. I didn't even get a slushie yesterday. I didn't have the money. Thank you very much for the slushie money. I love you guys. But oh, and one more thing I meant to tell you all. This, and I don't know if it was Tyler or a clone of Tyler, because Sam used to do this. But somebody requested on my PayPal yesterday, in the name of Tyler Thomas, $530,000. Can you believe that? And I don't see Tyler doing that. So I think somebody may have cloned him. I don't know, but I blocked it. Like I said, that's not something I ever seen Tyler do. But I did know Sam was doing it, because Sam was trying to reset my passwords on my PayPal and my Cash App till I blocked his ass. Yeah, $530,000. Like I said, I like Tyler, and I honestly, I mean, it might have been, he might have been joking, but I still think somebody cloned him. Honey, oh my God, I've been missing you. You better call me this weekend, honey. Honey, 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 I won. I won. I won. I won. The judge accepted my motion to get my property back. Can you believe that? They said I wasn't going to win it. Sam and Tally and all that bunch. Oh, she's never going to get her shit back. I'll either get it back or I'll get money for it, one of the two. Either way, if I get the money, be just as good. I can go buy me an RV. Thank you, honey. You better call me this weekend. I'm gonna take my grandson fishing tomorrow, honey. Yeah, that's why I didn't have any money left for slushies yesterday. I had to go buy my grandson a fishing license, and that was $25. And I had to buy another tube of caulking to caulk around the air conditioner to try to keep some of that from sweating to the inside of my van. I'm trying to silicone make sure I got all the leaks stopped. I got to take trash off today, but they're not open for 2 more hours. And I was going to do that first and then start projects. Yeah, and I've got to, now I'm going to have to clean my carpet in there due to the fact that my grandson took his big feet and kicked my batteries over. I got to put water in them. Yeah, you did, honey. You did. Yeah, my lawyer called me yesterday, honey. Oh, okay, baby. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You know I will. I know who I'll never trust again, though. I'm not naming any names, but they know who they are. They're the one that told Tally and Sam about my son passing away. And I thought I could trust them, thought I could trust them with my life, but I found out I was wrong. So some of these people on YouTube that you think are your friends are really not your friends, right? Now I know Honey's my friend. I know Not Lisa's my friend. I know Red Road's my friend. I know Tracy's my friend. I know Nikki's my friend. And Becker's and Rodders, definitely top of the friends list. You know, I've got a lot of good friends, and I could tell them I went and shit on the damn front lawn of the White House, and they wouldn't tell a soul, you know? Hell, I'm on cloud 110 right now, you know? All I know is I passed the first step. The first step is getting the judge to approve it. Okay. Remember, they turned that first one down. So I had to go put another one in. And that lawyer thinks that if they've already disposed of my property, that I just got to go file a civil suit and hire another lawyer. No, 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 no. I am going to appeal the judge's decision and take it to the Supreme Court. I haven't told him that yet, but he will find out soon enough. Evan already did. Evan put it out on his stream, Lauren. Just go watch them. Because I told only a few people, right? Because I wasn't going to put anything out until I got the autopsy back, which I've had to file a notarized paper to get the copy of it. Don't even have it back yet. Don't have none of the stuff is back yet. Toxicology isn't back. And they're going, oh, we got the toxicology. No, you don't, bitch, because I ain't even got it. Well, honey, I don't know. Evan, I don't know. Evan's been going live a lot lately. I think you were in there when he went live last time, unless he did last night. I don't think he did last night. I know he did the day before, maybe in the day before. He's did a couple of live streams. It'll be a recent one. But yeah, Evan put it out there already. So, and no, I'm not trying to start nothing with anybody. I was very upset that I thought I could trust this person that I couldn't trust, you know. Yeah, I didn't think so. AJ and Good Job Buddy both went live last night that know so far. I really don't know. I haven't went and watched AJ's yet. I got to go check that one out. I was so tired though. By the time I made it in yesterday and got me something to eat, I honestly my neck and back was killing me. All I could do was lay down and go to sleep. That was it. Go to sleep. I think that was it, Dee. Matter of fact, I'm not real positive. It was either that one or the one before, and I don't remember. But yeah, he put it out there. I love my Evan. Evan takes care of me. Evan's always had my back. I've always had Evan's back. I love Evan to no end. I would marry that man, and I'm not kidding. him and I do have a lot in common. We do both like the homesteading, the off-grid living, you know, the car camping, all the things he's doing right now. He's just learning. Evan's in a learning process. He don't have to do that, you know, but he's in a learning process. He's learning. In other words, he's putting the shoes of other people on his feet so he can see. I've done this before. I did it. I went and lived homeless for 2 years just so I could understand the homeless people, you know? And that's how I found out that the homeless people, uh, they needed help. They needed different things, and that's how I learned was from actually hanging out, living, sleeping under bridges. Evan's got to go do that yet. He's going to have to go hang out with some of the train hoppers and the hobos and you know, all the things. He'll get around to it one of these days. But if he'll go do that, he will learn a lot. Like I said, I put my feet in these other people's shoes, and I walked in them, and I walked in them for over 2 years. So believe me, I know. This is why I started feeding and clothing homeless people, especially the veterans. You know, I was feeding, I was feeding them at the time I was arrested, which is sorry. You know, when somebody's out there trying to do good and then the police haul you to jail like a fucking common criminal for something you didn't do. You got to work today, honey? Well, you call me sometime this weekend. Yeah, I like it when she says biz, uh, honey biz. That would cracks me. See, honey's just pure humor. I don't know why anybody would ever not like honey because she's funny, she's humorous, you know, she's a hard worker. She's had issues in her family lately too. And she's like me. She didn't let it hold her down. She keeps on motivating. She keeps on struggling, doing that day-to-day struggle to survive. And I got a lot of respect for my honey. There you are, cat. Cat, cat, cat. My God, I have been waiting on you to get here. The judge approved my motion to get my property back, my guns and all, cat. They approved it. Oh, Honey cracks me up. And me and Honey, it's usually when Honey's gassy. I don't know why, but I've been gassy lately. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to eat me some coleslaw real quick, too, for breakfast. Yeah, isn't that great? But the people, no, they're lying to the judge, Cat. The judge hasn't set my date to come back in yet because she's trying to find out what's going on. First, they told her my property was destroyed. Then they told her it wasn't destroyed. And she's trying to find out where my stuff is so that I can get it back. The judge is actually trying to help me this time. Yeah, they're going to, but the judge has got to find it first. And I can tell her that's why I need to speak to the judge. I want to tell her what I was told by one of their own, that those cops had my guns divvied up before they ever even came and raided me. They knew exactly whose house they was taking what gun to, and they divvied them up. They took them. Oh, they're going to give them back because I showed the FOIA. I used their own FOIA as the evidence in my case. And that's, if I hadn't had that, I'd have probably lost. Even though I showed the proof I owned all the guns, that they were all mine, legal and clear. But like I said, if I hadn't had that FOIA, I probably wouldn't have got that far. So always get your FOIAs, people. Get them FOIAs, whether you need them or not. Evan needs to get some FOIAs. I'm going to show Evan how to get FOIAs. Hell, I'll get it for him if he needs me to. He needs to get a copy of police reports, and he needs to get the FOIA of any and all photo and video that would have been taken at that particular moment. Whether it's in charge is fault or not, he needs to get it, and he needs to get it now. I will help you, Evan, if you're still in here. I became pretty good at what I do, honey. Your wife has become quite the little lawyer. I didn't back down through the whole damn thing, not 1 inch. Yeah, but Sam and them says, oh, well, she had to have snitched. She had to have snitched on them. That's the only way they're going to throw her charges out for all those big felonies. So he says I snitched on AB. So guess what I'm going to do also? I'm going to go and I'm going to locate AB. And I'm going to get him on a live stream and let him have a little talk with Mr. Sam. And I'll go find the big boy. I know them all. I will go and find them all. And they don't like it when people are talking shit about them like that. They do not like that shit at all. Him and Tally. Oh, and Green Thing. Yeah, Green Thing was talking smack about them too. So when I get an interview with the AB, I'm going to get it with the top dog, by the way. These people don't realize how far I will go to win my case against them. I will go pretty far. I mean, I'm not a goofball. I don't threaten people, show up at their house and do all that weird shit like Sam does and Tally. But I do my shit in a different fucking way. I do it through the legal system. So do y'all think that an interview with the AB, matter of fact, I might even get Evan to do the interview. That way they can't say I two-sided it or one-sided it. He may not want to, but I could ask him, and then I'll go find out. Well, if he don't do it, I'll do it myself. They've already pissed the judge off, Nikki. They pissed the judge is quite pissed just from them lying to her. She can't seem to get a straight story out of any of them. She got a straight story out of me, but she couldn't get a straight story out of none of the poor little judicial system that does no wrong. Wait till she finds out all the stuff I know. Oh, I'm going to tell the judge a whole bunch of stuff I know in private. If I can ever get to talk to her in private. I'm going to be gassy here in a minute, honey. I'm eating coleslaw for breakfast. I am. Me and honey always get gassy on the same days. But I know after I eat this coleslaw, this cabbage always makes me gassy. Mm. And I've been craving coleslaw for days. I finally got a chance to stop and get me some yesterday. Yep. I went shopping and spent my big $20 in food stamps they give me every month to eat on. So I got me some canned drinks, and I got me some coleslaw and a few other little tiny things I needed. $20 don't go very far, but I stretched it and got a few things. Oh, hey D, no, the best part's when they roll up your back, when you tilt over and you fart, and in that and it honestly gives you a back rub. Hmm. You know what I used to do when I go in Walmart, D? I'd go down the aisle, there'd be one person standing on, and then I'd fart, and then I'd walk down the aisle and gave them a dirty look like they did it. Maybe some stankin' shit. But I'm gonna try to get I'm trying to I'm gonna try to get my viral video. Oh, it does. It's the best back massage, D. I'm not kidding. Just when you fart, just sitting down, just tilt forward a little bit. Let it roll up and just bubble up your back and go, right up your backbone, all the way to your neck. It makes you feel so good. Well, it does. Honey knows what I'm talking about. Honey biz. Me and Honey in our biz, huh? Yeah, my grandson, he's been coughing the last couple of nights. I gave him some this Dayquil stuff, this cold and flu stuff, and I think that fixed him because he wasn't coughing all night last night. Oh, and I still got to help him with stuff. Lordy B, Lordy B, Lordy B. Up. Okay, I'm gonna put that back in there. Yeah, and I told that lawyer too. I said, yeah, they're trying to say there's no serial number on that one gun, but it is. It's got a laser sight on it. And I told him exactly where he had to go, and he had to remove the laser sight to find the serial number so he could find the serial number for my gun. I said, because I've got another one identical to it, brand new as well, but it don't have a laser sight on it. And I know exactly where the serial number is on it. I gave him the serial number, but they're not going to be able to find it until they take that laser sight off. The thing about the laser sights, the batteries, if you leave them on, they run dead. And I try, the people that deliver the batteries to the sporting goods places where you sell guns and shit. I tried to get them to special order me these batteries for my laser, and they kept getting the wrong ones. They got some great old big fat ones that wouldn't even fit in it. I gave up trying to get new batteries, and then of course I didn't. Well, I hadn't gave up, but I'd tried all my options I had there. I was going to look online, but anyway, regardless, so they've had my gun ever since. So if I get it back, I'm going to get new batteries for my laser sight. I love that laser sight. It puts that little red dot out, like when you line it up to shoot, it's like a scope, and it lines right up, dead on, dead on. I told that lawyer, I said, all I did was collecting guns. I said, most of the guns that I'd bought had never even been fired. I said, I had one or two guns that I would shoot for practice. And I said, that's all I ever need to do. I said, actually, I don't like to waste money buying shells. I said, because that ammo's expensive nowadays. I don't do that much practicing. Yeah, that's the best thing to do is when you get moved, D, to repot them, get them going. I got my daughter some new flower pots. I found them in the dumpster the other day. I got her some hanging baskets, and I wish they'd had two of that one big pot. I got that for the peace lilies that she got for my son's funeral. The pots they're getting root bound. So I've got her this big pot. I wish I could have found another one. Maybe she can find another one at a nursery somewhere. And then she's got to get a lot of potting soil to fill it up. Well, I ate almost a half a tub of my coleslaw. So that's breakfast, and I'll eat some more later. I'm getting a drink of my strawberry kiwi too. I need some juice. Oh, hope my eggs aren't frozen. I don't know what that is. And I may have to buy my dog a new dog bed, y'all. I hate to. I think I'm going to have to. I think the battery acid ate it up. My grandson kicked the batteries over and spilt the battery acid out. It was on the dog bed, which I didn't see until like 2 days later. Hang on, y'all. I'm back. I'm trying to see where I want to put my slaps. Lori, I may have to wait and go get my other jars because my ones I got from Lori. I may have to. I've got these little jars. I'd have to trim it down. I don't have any more of those. It won't fit on that one. Trying to figure out here. Maybe no, can't. I can't put it on that one because it's beveled at the top. But what I'll do is I will. I'm gonna put them up here with these seeds that I got from her because I've got some more jars. I just got to get them. They're in Arkansas, and I'll put them. I think I got some more of those quart jars, the ball masons, whatever they are, that they fit perfect on top of. Yeah, I put green bicycles as on the top of my other one. And I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. And this will go there for right now. Okay. But yeah, she sent me a really nice birthday card. And Red Rose sent me a nice thank you card and stuff. I really love all my stuff I get. Rodders, are you in here? Oh, there's Rodders. I see him. Sorry, honey. No, my daughter called. I had to speak to her a moment, let her know the good news. Rodders, Rodders, I proved them all wrong yet again. They said I wasn't going to get my guns back, that they wasn't going to prove for me to get my guns back. But guess what? They did. And all my property. Hmm. My lawyer called me yesterday. He was so excited. He's never had a case where he's got anybody's property back yet. But he's never had anybody fight like me either, probably. And he's the head honcho. So I thought that was pretty good news, you guys. So spread the word. Ha ha ha. Stella's motion got approved. She gets her property back. I know a lot of people didn't want me getting all them guns back. A lot of these YouTubers didn't. They don't realize I got a gun anyway. Hell, I got several guns. They just don't know it. Oh, Jeffro, good morning. You know I love you, Jeffro. Can I drop a love bomb on you, Jeffro? Sam calls it a love bomb. I'm gonna drop a love bomb on Jeffro today. He's always been really nice to me. I've been trying to go over and talk to Jesco, but Sam and them keep blocking me over there, so I don't guess I'll ever get to talk things out with him because, he's not going to be allowed to because his groomer, Sam, who's been grooming him all this time, won't let him speak to us. Sam's got a wrench in his channel and he blocks everybody. So, yep. Yay! Bombs away. Love bomb on Jeffro, y'all. Everybody give Jeffro a big hug and a love bomb. And I want to thank the person that sent me the money to get me a slushie today. Thank you very much. Yeah, 'cause I didn't even get one yesterday. I got my grandson his fishing license though. That's what took the last $25. They're high here. But anyway, so now he's got a fishing license and he can go fishing with me legally. I got to put it in my wallet actually. But yeah, they put theirs in a pretty little orange plastic bag thing. You know what? I know what I'm going to do. Somewhere I've got these things, and I'm going to find them. Aha, there they are. Ha ha. I got two of them, and I'm not sure, but I think this one, I paid a lot of money for these too. Hmm, weird that this plastic thing won't go down in there, but I bet you I just take it out of there and put it in this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put my stuff in this other one. And then that away. He could put his cards in here. Ha ha. Exactly, Jeffro. I agree. Hey, AZ. I know, Pangy. I'm putting it in a. I've got some of these real expensive ID wallets that you. This one's got a string on it that it can hang around his neck, and when he's not using it, I'll take it and I'll put it in my purse for him. You're correct, Pangy. Very correct there, honey. I know, but I think I may drive around the United States and take pictures of water towers. Think that would be the next good thing to do? Yeah, I got to find out now where a Denny's is. They used to have one in Benton, Arkansas, but I don't know if it's still there or not. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I could trim this so it wouldn't have to be folded. Let me see. I bet you I can. I bet I can trim this down. Yeah, I've got to get these things out too. And yep, I need to go see. It's always so much to do and so little time, y'all. I'm not going to water today. I'm going to take one of my plants. I'm going to take down. I'm going to start drying so I can get this stuff out of the way. Because I'm gonna go ahead and start taking it down, getting it done. You know, Red Road. I need a spirit box. I like that one you've got. I need one like that. You got to help me find me one. I really do need one of those. Jeffro, yeah, I haven't. Half the time I can't make heads or tails out of them, so I just kind of. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, not in here. I didn't expect you to. Yeah, thank you, Red, because I need one of those. You know I do. I need it. I'm gonna walk out and start getting this trash gathered up. I got to go to the trash dump today, so I can talk to y'all while I get that done. Yep, they're pretty pretty accurate. AZ, they really are very accurate. In fact, yeah, I'm just stuffing trash, stuffing trash, stuffing trash. Hmm. Ice bags and freaking whatever, pizza boxes, pizza boxes. And I don't even know what that is. Some kind of pudding. I ain't sure. Very weird. I'm still here, guys. I'm getting my trash ready to carry away. Wait a minute. Trash. Can't have, cannot have trash. Okay, look out. I got to get all this set over here so that I know what I'm doing. Boxes. Oops. This dog won't move, so I'm getting under the feet, tripping me. I got one more bag to bag up out of this other deal here. It's all that one. Now let me put this one in over here. And I got to bag up this bag of trash, and then I'll have all the trash bagged up. But man, that one is leaking. It's got ants. It's leaking. More stuff, more stuff. My grandson, I swear. We still didn't eat our watermelon. I guess we'll eat it tomorrow. I'll talk to the chat in just a moment. I'm just bagging up the trash right now. Water. One of these days, if I had somewhere to sell these cans, I could start saving them up and selling them. But there's nowhere around here to sell stuff like that. Ah. Splattering the shit on the forehead. What's the matter? What are you barking at, Wig? Okay. That's good enough, I guess. I gotta see what's in my ice chest over here, too. I could have probably done bought one of those freaking uh, ice makers for what I've spent buying freaking bagged ice all summer. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, now I've got it all out. Oh, yep, about the usual amount. But I couldn't believe the yeah, my dog bed. I've got to clean up inside. Boy, I got a lot of cleaning to do. A lot of cleaning, people. I'm ready now. There's a lot of work. Oh, okay, Trace. Hey, no, and Q came back in this morning. I let him up on the panel, and the first thing he did was start in on my Tracy, and so I had to boot him from the panel. I told him, I said, look, I already told you, she's one of my best friends. I can't allow you to talk to my friends this way. I just can't do it. You know, I'm not losing my best friends because you want to troll. I don't care if he trolls me, but he can't troll my friends. That's it. And so he kept trying to come back up. If he would have typed what he wanted to say in the chat, he could have, but he didn't do it. So, but I just wanted to let you know, Tracy, that I had to remove him from the panel this morning. He was trying to call you back out and call you back up. He just wants somebody to argue with, you know, to troll and to see if he could troll, but he doesn't realize he can't troll you. You're like me, you know. Yeah, you've been trolled since you've been on YouTube. I love you too, Tracy. You know, and I'm just not gonna let him talk to you guys like that. That's it. Ooh, people, people, people. Boy, I'm tired. I need to look. I know I've got some steel wool somewhere because I've got a couple of knives over here that well, my son-in-law gave me one, and well, he gave me both of them actually. The other one we found out there on the property where they was putting in the new septic tank. But I need to take the steel wool and try to clean the blade up on this one. It's actually pretty good, but It's a fillet knife. Tips broke on it, but I don't care about that. Excuse me. Damn. And I know I've got some of that stuff down here to clean it with. I just gotta find it. Let me look down here and see if it's in this cabinet here. There's soap pads, but I know I had some of those Brillos somewhere. I think I'm gonna take this out. Oh, and there's I found a it's a I don't know what it is. It's some kind of a cleaner thing. Mousy mouse. What would I have done with it if y'all was me? I think I'm gonna bring those other dishes and put them in right here under the thing. Let me see if I can. There we go. Okay. Well, I got that out of here. That's cleaning that up. And now when I get that stuff out of the tub of dishes, I can put them under there. Hot, hot, hot. Damn. I got my tater. I found my tater basket. Uh-huh. Ooh. Now I gotta take my jacket off because now I'm getting too fucking hot. Ain't that amazing, huh? You get hot and then you get cold. Oh no, I woke up freezing this morning. I mean freezing. Hmm. I'm fixing this knife. I know somewhere I've got wet rock, a wet rock, but I don't know what I did with it. Probably out there in my tools. I'll find it later when I sort through tools. I may just get that done today. Now, actually, what I need is some oil. I bet you this coconut oil would work on here. Ha ha ha. You know that? I bet you money it would work. Yep, 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 yep. Because I'm going to put this one in my tackle box. Yeah, I'm using coconut oil on it. Coconut oil. That'll work pretty good. I wonder if this coconut oil, if I can use it on rusty tools too. Pretty neat. Looks like they've gotten the knife hot. Melted a little bit of plastic around the handle was plastic. I've got another one over here. It's got made out of deer horn that I need to clean it up. Yeah, it's definitely a fillet knife. It's got a huge, big, long blade. Yeah, I saw one at Walmart. Um, they got them on Amazon AZ. I just didn't have money to buy one yet. Oh, I want it, AZ. No, I was looking at one of those at Walmart, but they're at least they're $50 on up, depending on what size you get. I don't have that kind of money these days right now to buy one. But yeah, that's what I need. See, if I would have had that, I wouldn't have lost my lighter. And when me and Pangy was bringing our stuff, I could have put all my stuff in my little wagon and just pulled it. Pull that and pull the cooler with the other handle, you know. And then I could take everything and pull it myself. I don't even have to have people to help me. Because, when you go down the lake, you got your floaty, you got your picnic, you got your snacks, you got your purse, you got your, well, when you're a woman, you carry everything but the kitchen sink with you. Oh yeah, they're not cheap, Tracy. Hell, Jose had one. Jose had one. He gave it away. He bought it, still just taking it back, getting his money. Well, he says he gave it away. I don't know. I still think if he just bought it, then he would have took it back and got the money back on it. But that's how. But that's how I think. I'm not always correct. Okay. Now, I mean, it actually looks like a better. Um, See, I've got a fillet knife. I use it for everything, right? But this other one is much bigger. See, hang on, I'll show you. Um, yeah, I need one of those. But look, this is the one. This one my son-in-law found out there in the dirt. I've been cleaning it up because it's black. It's still got some black stuff right here. I got to clean off the tips broke. Who cares? But now this is a regular fillet knife. You see the difference in the size of them? The other one's much bigger. This one I take with me everywhere I go. I cut everything. It's a diamond cut blade. Now this one's got a serrated one of those lumpity blades down here at this bottom. But I mean, this is for actually scaling fish and stuff. And you know, where's my other one? I wanted to show you. I got check this. Hang on. Look at this one. I like this one. I've got this little weird shaped knife. I love knives. Now that's a weird one. I gotta find this other one. Hang on. Because my son-in-law gave me, he gave me, oh, here it is. Let me show you it. I haven't done anything to it yet either. Like I said, I got all kind of projects. Okay, now look at this one. This one was made with some kind of horn, antler horn, and I don't know, there's the blade on it. It's loose. It's loose. I need to take this out, whatever that is, that rivet, and I need to put a tighter one because this is loose. And I want to put brass right here. See on the end? I want one of those little brass insert things to go in there. And I want to put a piece of brass up here around this. That'll probably hold it solid. But I mean that's another one I gotta work on. So I got knives and knives and I like weird knives. I love this one. It's a little paring knife. Rodders, Sam is going to sell that guitar right away. He can't play guitar. He ain't got no room. He's going to carry it around. That dog's going to jump all over it in that van and ruin it. I wanted that guitar. I really did because it was Digger's. I mean, it would have been special to me. But, you know, Sam don't even like Digger don't even like Sam. Why would he give something that came from Digger to Sam? I don't get it. But anyway, that's okay. He gets his, he can give it to whoever he wants. I don't care. I just thought it was kind of a dumb gesture. But I bet he don't keep it a week. Rodders. Yeah. Or gas. He's already been e-bagging for gas, but you know, he thinks it's okay for him to e-bag. But I'm a monetized YouTube channel. That I'm supposed to be getting paid from Google for making money on YouTube. I found that sitting outside. I just set it in here for you. I don't know what's in there. I know you want something else. I know. Here. Thank you. I love you too, rotten butt boy. Huh? You're welcome, son. I'm taking care of my boy. I just talking in my chat. I'm gonna go up in a little bit when I get off here. I'm gonna go see my baby. Mm. But yeah, you're right. You Tracy, he'll probably sell it for weed. I don't think he needed gas. He needed weed money. Instead of just saying, "Hey, I need some money for weed," he'll make up that he needs it for something else. I don't know what he did with it, Red. Christian's right. Yeah, $25. I would have kept it until it rotted and fell apart and the rats ate it up, you know. But no, he'll sell it. He don't care. But that's all right. Yep. Pawn shop. Yep. Probably don't have I know he don't have BioLite anymore. That was too big for his camping bag. I don't even know what he's got in there takes up that much space, but um I know he's got that little tiny cook stove that he already had. I know that's what he's still got and that's what he uses. I don't even have a little tiny camping stove. But I use my the one that takes the butane. That's what I use. Okay, here we go. Got that back. Yeah, but he couldn't have sold it to somebody online because he don't know how to ship stuff. He wouldn't have known how to send it to somebody, if somebody did want to buy it. Because I'm sure so he could have got more out of it selling it to somebody online, but he wouldn't have been able to ship it to them, you know. Don't let them dogs throw my trash. I got it ready to haul off here when they're open. That's what he was. Rodders. He was having a fit over me winning that money at the casino. But I spent that money wisely. I spent it very wisely, every fucking penny of it. I got one hamburger meal and a slushie. Was the only thing I splurged for myself out of that money. I'm not kidding. Well, other than two pair of sweatpants and two sweatshirts. Yeah, that I got myself to wear for this winter, and they were cheap. They were on dollar store items. So altogether, I might have spent $50 out of all that money on myself. I gave away. He got mad because I gave some away to my YouTube friends, and he didn't get any. But he's not a YouTube friend. Yeah, and I don't mind at all. If I ever win money again or get big money, I'll make sure everybody gets more. You know, and because I'm not greedy. Sam has never gave one person that I know of anything. Oh, he says, "Oh well, who do you think was taking dog lips, water, and food?" Well, see, we never saw none of that, so we actually don't even know that he ever did. I don't know that he ever did. I don't think he ever did. And if he did, I know for a fact Dog Lips was giving him his bank card. He had the password to it because he's going picking up his alcohol and whatever else he needed off his bank card. Well, how about those? What about bath salts, Rotters? Maybe you could send them to him and tell him to take a bubble bath, and he'll eat them instead. Oh, I know, but he was having a fit, Tracy. He was having a fit because I didn't send him anything. I didn't give him a dime of it, not a dime, only because I've never seen him ever give nobody a dime. He's never give a super chat to anybody that became monetized, you know. Oh, I know, Rotters. We know how he is. He's a greedy piece of shit. Sorry about his bad luck. He's greedy. And it well in the YouTube thing, I call it paying it forward. Because anybody I give a little money to, later on if I need a little something, they always all of y'all have always helped me back, you know. And so I don't mind, giving some here, some there, here some here, some there. Don't take long to give away a little bit either. But like I said, I bought the things I needed. I gave a little bit away, which was good because I needed to do that. Um, you know, I filled my gas tank. Of course, now it's half gone again because I had to drive all the way a long way to get my grandson his fishing license, which cost me $25. But now he's got a fishing license. Well, good morning, honey. How you doing? He's an opportunist thief. Yeah. Hey, Tracy. I could furnish the. I got rat bait bars. Oh, did you hear him saying that I put rat bait bars, rat poison under my mobile home? That's what killed my cats. I've never put any kind of poison under my mobile home. Now, I did spray it with bleach water, and this little spray thing I got one time because I had, what do you call those, sand fleas that get under, where they put the concrete blocks and level it, they put sand under it for pads. Well, I got sand fleas one time. No, I sprayed bleach under there. And bleach ain't going to kill nobody. Hell, you could drink a half a gallon of it. It probably wouldn't even hurt you. It might bleach your anus, though, when you poop it out. But yeah, green thing and all of them. Oh, she put rat poison under her trailer. No, I didn't. Not one drop. I was putting it up in the roof. And that roof is only 2 inches thick. It's not even thick enough for a damn cat to get up in there. Because Psycho Dude was really poisoning my cats. I mean, they were all just walking across the road from his place, from his place now, falling over dead in my yard in front of me. So I know who did it. I'm not an idiot, but they want to make it look like I did it. Just like I threw Karma out on the back road and did whatever and whatever and whatever. I swear to God, she sure lies a lot for a school teacher. And I hate to keep bringing her up, but the more she does it herself, and she's a big ass troll too. I've seen her in 500 fucking troll names trolling me. He's got a brain about like the Cowardly Lion, Tracy. If I only had a brain. Remember the Cowardly Lion sing the song? If I only had a brain. I got to get with Nikki. Nikki needs to do a video using the Cowardly Lion song for Scammy. He needs a video. Well, yeah, he was sending me text, Rotters, telling me what he was going to do to my animals. I knew it was him. I'm not an idiot. Gee, it's just green thing, wanting everybody to think I'm a animal killer. Because she's a kid abuser, and that's all it's over. Right. She is. She's always been. Oh, and she trolled me. She made that name. Uh, 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 what was his name? Ugly American. She made that name long before I met her. She told everybody that I made her make it. Now, how do you make somebody make a screen name on YouTube? To get her by her arm and twist it and bend it and go, you make that name right now, you ugly cow. You know, what did I do that? I mean, how in the hell can you make anybody do anything on YouTube? She's stupid. For a teacher, that bitch ain't got God brains God give a fucking duck. I swear to God. She can't spell. How she ever became a school teacher with her grade level. I bet you money when she was in school, she herself was a special needs child. And that's why she abuses them now. Because she was also one when she was small. I kept hoping she was going to file some kind of complaint about me in court because I couldn't wait to take her to court, go against her. That was going to be a good one. No, oh yeah. Well, she's been the one helping Sam too with the my family members. Some of them were her, and some of them were Sam. Yeah, you just do what I say. You go over and you watch this so and so. Don't watch him. He's not good. I see you over there. You won't be my friend no more. See, I ain't like that. I don't give a shit who anybody watches. Because, like I said, a lot of y'all like people I don't like. I like people you don't like. I don't give a fuck. Like who you want to like. Watch who you want to watch. Just make sure and show up at my live streams. You know. And the only reason I got mad at Danita K was because I seen her over there. It wasn't that she was just over there watching them and participating in their chat. She was talking shit about me. And that's why I got mad at her. And a couple others, in fact. Juan was doing the same shit. Exactly. Window licking. They're window lickers. They're bootlickers, Tracy. That's all they are, bootlickers. They're not fence riders. Ain't nothing wrong with being a fence rider. A lot of people ride the fence, and visit both sides. Ain't nothing wrong being a fence rider. Being a bootlicker, though, is a whole nother fucking ball game. Yeah. Yeah, she gets mad at me because I say she has summer teeth like Tally, but I don't care. You know me. I don't mind. I trash talk, but they deserve it. They all trash talk me all day, every day on channels where I'm blocked and can't even speak up for myself. That's where they do their trash talking about me. Now, so I'm going to do my trash talking over here about them. Yeah, an old worn out one at that. I've never in my life been a tweaker, Rodders. I've never done tweak. I never even did the old school. They used to call it something else back in the 70s. I didn't even do any back then, whatever it was called. Never did any heroin. She was heroin addict, I believe, a needle shooter. I know she gets real angry at me. I know Tally seems like he's been trying to calm down a little bit since him and Evan's ordeal. I mean, it seemed like to me. May not be. Maybe it's just the way I perceived it. That's right. Oh, I know, Rodders. Took me a long while, believe me, to get used to your method of humor. Sometimes I'd have to reread your jokes two or three times, and then I'd smack myself in the forehead and go, "Duh, bitch," then bust out laughing. But I got the hang of you now. I catch right on to your jokes now. But it did take me some getting used to when I first met you. Oh, well, I eat coleslaw, so I don't really need to eat any fucking oatmeal or cake. I'm not going to eat any cake today. Yeah, hell yeah. They can get glad in the same fucking britches they got mad in. That's the way I feel about it too. Exactly. Now this one and this one's going in the tackle box. And I need to put that in the tackle box too. Now these will go with me. I take these, but I put these up front because I use that one to peel taters, and then that other one I use to cut stuff with, and I use my fillet knife for my steak knife, I guess you might call it. Well, yeah, your friends may suggest things to you, but they're not going to try to correct you, control you, tell you what you can and cannot do. Yeah, I still got to take my grandson. I forgot to get that done while I was out. Still got to go up to get his ID renewed because it expired. So let me see. Yep, I got to go get that done too. Hogger, you're always fun. You're always funny. Let's put it that way. Funny, funny, funny. And I need these. I've got two pots I got to clean. I wish I had a grinder. One of these days I'll get one. Because I can do a lot with a grinder. Hell, I can cut stuff. I can sharpen my knives, put edges, straighten out that broke tip on that knife. I could do a lot of things with a grinder, but I don't have one of these years. Yeah, I wish I'd have bought me an ice maker though. But and next month, guess what I'm gonna do when my check gets here this time? I'm paying off the bail bondsman. I'll have that out of the way. That'll be paid off in full. Won't owe him another dime. And I will have everything taken care of. So that way, when I get this other stuff taken care of, bam, on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again and see all my friends on the road again. And yes, Becker and Rodney's is still going to be the very next one I see because I still got to wait to try to get my stuff back, but I can go visit them in the meantime. Hey, Rodders, what about Thanksgiving dinner with you guys? I could come for Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have to pay $3 and something a day. That's almost well, it's three something. It's like 3.28 for a bag of ice. Or even $3 a day, 7 days. That's 21 and another 7 days of this other. So it's about 25 bucks a week I'm spending. I could have bought an ice maker in 4 weeks. If I'd have had bought the ice maker, it'd have paid for itself in 4 weeks. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, well I'm going to pay him this check day, Tracy. Yeah, when I get my check this month, I'm going to pay him off. That way I'll have that paid out of the way too. And then that way next when I get the next check, I'll be able to uh, put the gas back, go visit Rodders and Beckers. Yeah, ice isn't cheap. Frozen fucking water. Hell, I could in 7 minutes. Say it takes 7 minutes to make a glass of ice with one of those ice makers. You know what I mean? And I think it can make and hold 27 pounds total. But you want to take it out. You got to take it out so it can refreeze and dump. And but I could do if I kept making it. Hell, I could make ice all day for a couple days and have enough to fill my cooler up. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, that'd be fine. That's what I'm thinking it's going to be. I should be free hopefully by then because I told the lawyer to, if I'm going to get a court date to come back and visit that judge, I told him to do it in October while I'm there for my doctor appointment. See, and I won't have to be back to the doctor in November. I won't have anything planned for November. Nothing. And I'll stock up on my tobacco and stuff this month, so I won't have to do that next month. And then all my extra money next month, I won't have to pay the bondsman because I'm going to pay him off this month. So that I should have enough gas money. So, like I said, if I plan everything right, it's going to come out right. But you all are the next people I visit. That's a dang. Oh, in deer season. Yep. Yeah, but darn, yeah, but you know how much it's going to cost for me to get my out of state deer license, hunting license? Quite a bit. And no, seriously, it's like $300. It cost me 61 to get the fishing license, and I got to buy it again in January. It's only good to the end of the year. January 1st starts over. I got to buy it again. Seeing if I buy a hunting license now for $300, January 1st, I got to buy it again. I ain't doing all that. You got to hunt. You got a deer tag. I could shoot a deer, and you could just tag your tag on it. I know, Red, I know, but I promised Rodders and Beckers now, and every time I wanted to come, I got called out, I'd get a court date pop up that I wasn't aware of or something. And I had to go back to Arkansas yet again. So, and I have to go every 3 months to get my medications and get whatever checked on I need checked on. So, I think November is going to be the perfect month around Thanksgiving. I mean, I don't have to be here. My daughter and them, they'll do their Thanksgiving with or without me. It's no big deal. Oh yeah. Well, it's because it's out of state. See, I've got the hunting and fishing lifetime, but it's in the state of Arkansas, not in. Yeah, I've got a black powder gun, Rodders. Remind me, make sure I'll bring it with me. No, Charles, I'm not bitching today. Well, I'll have to come see you, Red Road, when I go up toward Indiana to see my family that's there. Well, I can fish. I can fish, Rodders. I got the fish license. I just can't hunt. Honey, yours, I laid yours right there. What'd you do with it? Well, it was working when I lit it earlier. It was working earlier when I lit it. Oh, Lord. You're a pain in the butt, son. You're lucky that your Nana takes care of you. Hang on. I gotta find it. You had two lighters yesterday. What'd you do with them? Here. No, you're lucky. Here. Nanny bought you a package the other day. Yeah. And that's the third one I've give you out of it. So I think you've got one more, so you better not lose that one. Look around out there. No, that's yours. Look around out there and find another. I told you I bought them for you. Take it on outside. But Um, Look around, find your other lighter. It may be in your tent. Could have fell out of your pocket.
In the tent right here?
Yeah, it could have been. It could have fell out of your pocket in there. You had two. You had two lighters yesterday, and I only found one. No, you keep that. That's yours. Here, and these are yours. I gave these to you. Put them in your. Take them out. Put them in your tent. Charles, I am, and I'm also trying to work on getting him a place to live. I went yesterday, Charles, and I spent my last $25 I had buying him a fishing license, so I can take him fishing tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm planning a fishing day with me and my grandson. I'm always good to him. Who do you think feeds him and takes care of him, buys his clothes and shoes and makes sure he has everything he needs? I do, because I'm good to him. He's aggravating though. He's about like a 10-year-old, Charles. I don't know if you know how 10-year-olds act, but he acts about like a 10-year-old in the brain. And yeah, I take good care of him. You know, I raised him when he was a baby, don't you? I haven't taught him that, Rodders. I have not taught him how to light his joint with two sticks. I'm going to have to start either get him a striker. You know what I'm talking about? One of those strikers where he can just light up a couple of leaves, get him a flame going. He can sit out there and keep relighting because he don't keep puffing on his joint. He'll puff it till it go once and let it go out. Then he wants to relight it, then puff it again and go out. You know, like I said, it's just annoying things, little things like that. No, Charles, I don't. Believe me. How can I forget about him? He's right here up my butt 24/7. There's no way I can forget about him. I got him a tent. I got him a sleeping bag. He's out there. He's got his own little place, but I'm trying to work on trying to find him a home, you know, a regular house. But yeah, one of those, Rodders. Yeah. You know I'm always good to him, Charles. You know that. I may be mean as hell to Sam, but he deserves every bit of what I give him and more too. But I'm not mean to my grandson like that. I love my grandson. I make sure he eats every day. You want some cake, son? Well, hang on. Yeah, and I bought a pizza the other day. We ate that last night. That was pretty dang good, wasn't it? That pizza, that heat up pizza. I said that was pretty good, wasn't it? Yep. Last night. Wasn't too bad at all. Wasn't too bad at all. Hang on. I gotta cut this with the knife. Just a minute. No. Asking. Hey, Robert, who won all that money at the casino? Come here, tell Charles. Talk to Charles. He thinks you won it and I took the money and tricked you. Hey, come here. Tell Charles. Charles thinks you won that money at the casino the other day. Tell him who won the money.
I don't know who won. I didn't
No, me. Yeah, when we went the other day, son. Remember?
I guess you won. I didn't know.
Yeah, 'cause you didn't win, did you? No. Nanny kept giving you more money to play on. But it's okay. We had a fun time, huh? No, the other day when I went and the other day when I won that big hunk of money.
Huh?
When I won that 1,500 the other day.
Yeah, I never knew you won.
See, he never even knew I won 1,500, Charles. Told you. He don't pay no attention to nothing. I just kept giving him money to play on, and that's because I had plenty, you know. And Hang on, I'm making his cake. No, Waters, he can't. He can't put that guitar over a big fat gut of his. He'd have to lay it on his lap and play it like a steel guitar. I'm gonna have this with you, okay?
Acid.
Yeah, because we need to eat it.
All right.
Yeah, we need to get it eat up. Okay. You want a spoon? Hang on, I'll give you a spoon to eat your cake with. There you go. Okay, watch out, don't spill it. It shouldn't cost. Oh, I don't know now. It will cost that much. Here's why I know how much something will cost. I shipped when Dio thought he lost his. He had bought a cane at the casino gift shop, and he thought he lost it. And I said, no, I have it. And I shipped it to him with a backpack, and it cost me about seemed like right at $80 because of the links, because of the length of the package, because they do length times width equal girth or whatever in the fuck their math is. But I'm telling you, no, I think it cost because I went. No, that's how much UPS wanted. I went to the post office and shipped it for 65. 65. So it's going to be probably that's taller than a guitar and a heavier, so it's probably going to be costing about $80. I can tell you, around $80 it's going to cost to ship it through the USPS. But that's how it is. I'm going to put my cake away. I'll eat my piece later. I'll snack on it for lunch or something. I don't know. I need to get these potatoes out too. Bubba, after a while, I need to cook us some. I'm gonna cook some boiled potatoes with smoked sausage in it and onion and stuff. Okay, later on today. After I take trash off later, and then that way we can eat that for lunch and supper. Yeah, it's gonna cost about 80. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. I don't know how to. Yeah, yeah, it equals money either way, but I'm trying to think what I did with my. Hmm, I've got harmonicas. That's all I have. You know, seriously, I've got two harmonicas. That's it. Oh, what happened? Let me explain to you what happened. When I went to jail, I had ordered me an acoustic guitar, right? Well, some of the police officers that were there after they took me to jail, the package showed up while they were there. FedEx delivered it, and they signed a FedEx ticket. One of the cops did, and returned it when they brought it to deliver it. Okay. And this is why I don't have a guitar. I actually bought one, ordered one, had it coming in already paid for. I never got it because I was in jail. And somebody returned it. I'm sure it was one of the police officers. They were the only ones there. Because the thief, they'd have just took it and kept it. They wouldn't have returned it. I figured it was one of the cops that did it. Whichever one, I don't know. But that's why I never got my guitar, y'all. Otherwise, I would have one. And then I need to buy a case for it too. A hard case, not one of those bags. Because I don't want it getting damaged. But I could probably find a guitar case at a pawn shop for a few bucks. That's what I was thinking. If I could get a guitar, then I can buy a hard case for it at a pawn shop. He never played it to begin with. He played that cardboard one more. He played that cardboard guitar. Yes. Yes, Rodders, it is. Yes. That exploiting the mentally ill, people with addictions. And they're not supposed to do that. And is Charles still in here? Charles, not only did I buy my grandson a fishing license, I'm giving him his own rod and reel. I've got 5 or 6 of them. I don't know, but I've got one I'm going to give to him that he can use. It's one I don't use anyway, and I think he can use it. So I'm also giving him his own fishing pole that he can keep and go fishing anytime he wants. Mm. Oh, did you see? I fixed you a thing up. Look, look. We still got to go get this renewed, but look here. Come here. So no, you can keep all your cards in it. Look, and it hangs around your neck. Look here. No, so you can't lose your stuff. You know how you always lose your cards? Hey, look. You like that? Look, there's your fish license. There's your ID. And when we get those other cards, we'll put them all in here. Aha! Then you'll have a way to keep them. This is a really nice thing. I'm fixing him up because, when I leave, you never know. Oh, hell yeah, Grease and Gravy, man. Oh, God, I love that song. And the Sammy Strut. That's my dance and that's my song. Hell, I could do the Sammy Strut to Grease and Gravy. Grease and gravy, grease and gravy. And Joanna weighs 600 pounds because she eats that grease and gravy. I bet she fills her bathtub full of fucking gravy. No, she just hangs with junkies. That's her problem. That's all she does is, but her and her daughters are junkies, and that's all they hang with is junkies, you know, and that's why they get what they get. That's why she gets robbed. Her vehicle gets destroyed. She lets them tweakers work on it. All they do is tear it in 500 pieces and leave it set. They don't ever fix anything. And I'd say if she's hanging with them, her kids are tweakers. Most likely she's a tweaker too. So fuck her. Oh man, wouldn't that be a nice fucking bath though? Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're sitting on a gold mine. Oh, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is 100% a good Christian woman, Charles. I love you, Charles. I really do. I don't care what anybody says about you. I think you're a great guy. Charles, did I tell you? Listen to this, Charles. Yesterday, somebody in the name of Tyler Thomas sent me a money request on PayPal for $530,000. Now, I'm not saying it was Tyler. It could have been a clone. Sam used to do that shit. Sam used to always send me those big high money requests. Did it all the time. But till I blocked him. Well, I blocked it because Tyler's never done that before. Ever. Maybe unless he was trying to send me $530,000. Maybe he was trying to send it and he requested it instead. Because I'm serious. And it was under the name Tyler Thomas. I don't even know if that's his last name. I'm just saying that's the name that requested $530,000. No, don't take my Charles away from me. I like Charles. I mean, he's not my bestie or nothing, but I like him a lot because I think he's pretty cool, and he's funny. Do you think he did that, Charles, or do you think it was Sam or one of them cloning him? It's a covert mission, probably. Oh, I honestly didn't believe it was Tyler because me too. I love Tyler, and Tyler's never done anything to me like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because y'all need to know. Uh, I mean, honestly, I've never had Tyler do anything like that to me ever. Tyler's Tyler's most always been nice to me. Except for, I mean, he jokes around and all that. Morning, Shady. That's what I'm thinking. It was a clone and most likely Sam. Yeah, Tyler's cool. I love Tyler. But that's what I'm asking. I don't think that would be something Tyler would do. $530,000. I swear it was $530,000. That's a lot of a request. Shady, I won. I won, Shady. The judge, she approved my thing that I filed, my motion. She says I get my property back, including my guns. But they've been lying to the judge, and now the judge has to take her time figuring out the rest of what they're going to do because they lied to her. They told her they disposed of my property. Then they told her they didn't dispose of my property. That judge is going to be, I'm sure she's pissed. She does not like to be lied to. She don't like to be lied to. She comes unglued. I don't think Tyler would either. Well, I see. I don't know if Tyler doesn't really come in here anymore. I don't know if he's listening or whatever. But maybe somebody Stony or somebody could ask him and see. I mean, if that was him and it was a joke, it's all okay, you know. But I still think somebody cloned him. It wasn't Sam. Charles. Well, I know, but why would he ask for that much? You know, that he would have probably asked for a small amount. You know, I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't get a lot of the videos, Charles. Maybe Tracy didn't. I don't get I don't even get the videos unless I go to their page and look them up. I didn't know I didn't know Tyler was needing help. Because when I've got the money, I don't mind if he still needs help when I get my check. I will help him some, but I ain't got no $530,000 to give him. And how do you know it wasn't Sam? Stony. Stony, here's what I'm questioning, honey. Um, Yesterday I got a PayPal request from somebody using the name Tyler Thomas for $530,000. Okay. Now, if Tyler needed help, he could have sent me a normal, $10, $20 or whatever request. And then, when I get my check, I could have sent it to him. But I had to block it and I couldn't get it out of there because I honestly didn't think it was Tyler. Because Tyler's got my number. If he needed help, he could have just texted me. See, you got for the same amount. Was it for the same amount, Stony? See, I blocked it because I really didn't know if it was Tyler or somebody cloned him. Tyler's never done that before, and if he needed help, he's got my phone number. He could have texted me and said, hey, I need a little help. Yeah, oh, yours was a different amount. Yeah, mine was 530, comma 000, or maybe it's more than that. Anyways, a big bunch of zeros in there. And because Sam has done that to me before, Charles. Sam has done that. I had to block him. He was also trying to reset my PayPal and Cash App passwords. No, I'm not stupid, but Sam has done that, Charles. Sam, that's why I had to block him a long time ago. Long time ago, I had to block him because of his stupid shit he was pulling. Charles, why do you think Sam no longer has a PayPal account? Because when I reported it to PayPal and their fraud department, they went and found out who was doing it. And they, listen, I'm talking about Sam, Charles. Ask him where his PayPal is. They took his PayPal from him for the shit he was doing on there to people. It wasn't just me that he was doing it to. He was trying to reset everybody's PayPals and Cash Apps. Well, if I had, it wouldn't matter. No job, buddy. If I would have, if I'd have had a little money, Tyler's helped me before with a few bucks when I needed it, and I would have helped Tyler. He'd have to wait till check day. I didn't just win thousands of dollars. I won 1,500, and I told you I'd already spent it buying the things I needed to finish up my solar on my van or get some more of it up anyway, and all the other projects I've got going. And I gave money away to some of my people on YouTube too, Charles. But I didn't know at the time that Tyler needed some help. All he had to do was text me. He's got my phone number, honey. Yeah, because I would have helped Tyler. I still will if he needs help. But he's got to wait till I get my check now. I don't care why he needs it. All he had to do was tell me that he needed it. I've done the same thing for Tyke. I've sent Tyke money when Tyke needed it. You know, I don't have a lot, but I do help with a little. I help with what I can. Anybody in here will tell you that. If anybody in here needs help, I'm more than, and if I don't have it, I could have did a stream and took up a collection for Tyler, you know? Because I mean, I've always cared about Tyler. I've never disliked, I still don't dislike Tyler. All I'm saying is I didn't think that was Tyler doing that on PayPal because, I mean, that was a far-fetched amount, for him to have been asking for. Peter asked for, 5, 10, 20, something little, I could have maybe helped him with it. I don't have it now. I don't have it now. He's got to wait till check day. Shady, yes, you can ask for a request from the community. Yeah, I always do, Charles. I mean, they don't come out and tell you, "Oh, Stella, help me, Stella." They're not going to do that. But I help a lot of people, a lot. I help even more than's in this community. I help people in other communities too. Hell, I've even, what do you call that? Super chatted cause. Well, all I'm saying is Tyler has my number, and all he had to do was say, "Hey, I'm down. I need a few bucks for." It don't matter. I don't even. He don't know. Gonna tell me what it's for. All he's gonna say is, "I need a few bucks for something." I don't care if he is buying fucking natties with it. I don't give a shit. Because later on, when I need a few bucks, he'll give it back. Because this is the way they always do. Tyke's gave me money when I needed it. I give Tyke money. I mean, I'm just not calling people out. I'm just saying there's been a lot of people needs a little help here and there. And when I've got it, I help. I help. I help. I help. I help till there ain't no more help. I'm not stingy, Charles, at all. Sam, on the other hand, has never gave anybody a fucking penny. Not one red dime has I've seen him donate to anybody's birthday, to their whatever, for whatever reason they needed money. Hell, I give Jose a few bucks at least once a week to eat on, to get him something to eat. Okay? You get any amount of money, it's gone. Well, I've got a lot of bills, Charles. Hell, I pay for shit, you know? Hell, I'm still paying my bail bondsman. I'm buying land. Plus, I got to help Shorty, you know? Of course, I didn't tell you about the 200 and something dollars I put up on her light bill. So her lights bill's covered now for Shorty for up until November. She won't even owe a whole bill then in November. I'll try to help her again then. But I'm just saying. Are you asking me, Charles? Huh? Mine's not bleached, though. You wouldn't like it. I haven't bleached it. Yeah, tires aren't cheap. Shit, I paid 4 or 5 tires was, I think, about 12 or $1,300, maybe 1,400. Time I mounted, balanced, and all that shit with them. But I put brand new tires on my truck. Hopefully they're going to get me another year before I have to replace them again. Hopefully. That's a hopefully. I do have a spare though. Oh, and then I put brand new tires on my camper. I didn't know, Charles. I didn't know till right now, honey. You're not understanding. Charles, I had no idea Tyler was in need of money. I didn't see Tyler don't normally do videos, and I don't have a notification for him. Charles, quit messing with me. You know better. You know better. But I do pray and hope you get a nice tight butthole. If not, I'll give you mine. I know mine's nice and tight. You want mine, Charles? Yeah, well, I always buy a spare. I got 4 on my van, but I always buy a spare. That's why I get 5 tires. And then on my camper, it only takes 2, but I got 3. I got a brand new camper spare out here on it. That's in case any of the tires ever blow. Um, like I said, I keep good Sam so I can get towed in off the road. Actually, they'll come out if it's just a tire, they'll change it, put my spare on for me, until I can get the other tire repaired or replaced. But I told you I will, Charles, but I can't. I'm gonna call him because I didn't. No, I'll just call him up because I didn't see no thing on him. I'll call him and ask him if he still needs help, and I'll send him a little bit because I blocked it, and I want to find out if that was him anyway. Because like I said, I blocked it because I figured it was Sam or one of them trying to pull, trying to jilly jally. It's what they do when they get mad at you and they get jealous. See, Sam will get jealous because Tyler was asking for money, and then he'll do shit like that. That's why honestly I didn't think that was Tyler asking for that ridiculous amount of money that he knew I didn't have. If he did to Stony too, I mean, we're friends. Stoney's his friend. I'm his friend. We all like Tyler, believe it or not. I'll play it either. I wish I'd have known he needed some though, before I had, spent it all. And I did give a lot of it away, Charles. So I don't want to hear that shit either. And I appreciate all the slushies, Charles. And I would buy you snow cones. Listen, all y'all women, put away your coin purses. Charles just jacking with me. I already had Q in here this morning gonna try to troll me and Tracy again. Yeah, he fussed at me the other day, but it doesn't matter because, I understand. No, when you're in really need of help, you're angry and hurt. Something may have really happened. You know, something could have happened to an animal, a family member. We don't know what's happened, but hell, I pray for some butthole every day, Charles. I never get any either. Don't feel left out. Yeah, ask and you shall receive, Shady. Have you did a live stream yet? And did it specifically for your camper tires? Well, that's no excuse. I've been trying to give him some forever, Tracy. That's no excuse. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I think somebody's been cloning him and trolling him and doing stuff. Yep. Well, I usually do. No job, buddy. But usually mine's something stupid. You know, I need my slushy because once his triple digits above gets up here, I smother to death in this camper. I got a little fan, but man, it's still hotter than fuck in here. Once that sun gets out blasting, and that slushy keeps my body temperature down, believe it or not, all day and into the night. For $3 and what, 3.28, 3.47, I don't know, three something. Yeah. But some days I don't even have that much money. Hell, I used, I've overdrawn my bank, gave Jose money before. I used to overdraw my bank all the time just to give Dog Lips money. And I knew he was going to take it and buy vodka. I knew he wasn't going to buy something to eat with it. I didn't care. You need to check on him, Stony, and let me know. Well, he usually does know job, buddy. That's why we're concerned. I'm thinking somebody's cloned him and trolling him like Sam, because Sam gets jealous when everybody's getting a dono and he ain't getting fuck all. He gets really bent over that. That's why he gets mad at Jose. When people give Jose money, it's why he gets mad at me. That's why we got rid mad at Dog Lips, because Dog Lips was getting more donos than him. All I want to do is catch a big fish. I mean, what's so wrong with that? I want to go fishing tomorrow. I want to catch a big fish. But I got $2 and some change, enough for maybe I got enough change to get a bag of ice to put in the cooler, take some bottle of water with us so we got something to drink. You should have checked and run his name, Red. Go over to the YouTube thing, click on their name, and click go to channel, and you can go in there and see if it's the real him or not. I haven't had an opportunity, like I said, because the only thing I've seen was that PayPal thing. And I mean, if it's him, I'll unblock him. But if it was somebody else cloning him, I'm not going to, because I'll have to unblock him to be able to send him any money anyway. I just want to make sure it's him and not somebody trolling him first. So yeah, I'm gonna catch me a trouser trout, Jeffro. You never know. Hell, I may go to the lake and come back with a man instead of a fish. And he might even have a boat. I might be all set up for life. Oh, I don't want one that big. Oh hell, I'll settle for a 7 or an 8. I don't need no damn 12-inch. Hell, I'd have to take my sledgehammer and pound him on the ass with it just to knock it in there. I ain't kidding, man. Yeah. Yeah, just a standard average size will be plenty big for me. Yeah, I'd like to touch tips with Charles. Hell, I'd give him a reach around, Jeff, bro. No, honey, I was asleep all night last night. I went to bed early. Shady, I didn't see nothing. What was going on in Jose's? Oh, I've seen Tyler's penis. It's very nice. Tyler's got a nice penis. Very nice house slippers too, by the way. I think Stony spoiled him, um, spoiled Charles rather, when she sent him that picture of her hairy leg. Saying Jose was soliciting for sex. Oh my God. And they looked at Jose probably, took one look at Jose and laughed their fucking ass off. Was he really was he really soliciting for sex? He's been talking about sex for days. Days. Sex and condoms all week. Okay. Poor Jose. Was he scared when the cops rolled up on him? Well, Jose knows he's with IP2. That's what they do. I've told him. He thinks it's our community doing it, but it's not. I've told him and told him and told him it's IP2. Mm. Actually, I'm trying to get me a little pot belly because I want Charles to give me a reach around. I just want to reach around Charles. Me? I don't call the cops on nobody, Shady. Yeah, he usually blames Nikki. He blames Nikki for everything. Nikki hasn't even been around. She may be on another vacation. No, I'm sure he's blaming Nikki. He always blames Nikki. I keep telling him Nikki's not doing the shit he thinks Nikki's doing. It's IP2. Why won't he believe? Did he not watch? Does he not watch IP2 and the stuff they do? Surely he does if he's part of them. Oh, you gotta clean the poop out of it first, Tracy. You don't just stick a dick in a poopy ass. Yeah, Jose says he's not part of this community, so why is he blaming? Yeah, I know she does, but there's no need in her being blamed for every fucking thing goes on when it's not her. If it's Nikki, she will admit it. She did it. She always has. Unlike Sam, who will lie for a couple years and then finally admit it 2 years later. Yeah, all I'm saying is no. He's wrong on that. Like I said, if Nikki did anything, she'd be happy. Nikki would make a video and brag about it. I still got to do laundry too. Oof. That means one day this week I got to get my little washer out. Actually, I could do that today, but I need to take that trash off first. What the hell is that? Mm. Well, here in a few minutes, I'm gonna have to get off here and go though. I got to go take trash off and go visit my daughter a minute. And maybe Tyler's not able to work. Uh, Tracy understands douching. All I know is if you want to get did in the butthole, the best thing to do is douche the poop out first, because you don't want to give your man a shitty dick. Ain't I nice? But you ain't taking me to no cemetery, Charles. I already heard about you in the cemeteries. I think that's why Sam likes doing men's buttholes, 'cause his dick ain't big enough to please women. I think that's why, honestly. He knows if he sticks it in their butt, at least maybe he can get it a little tight in there. But I couldn't figure out why Jose he went on and on about condoms for 2 or 3 days. They don't make condoms that small. I've been trying to tell him. Believe me, I know. I've looked for them. They don't make big ones either. They don't make those big, nice, large ones either. But it's 10:30, y'all. Oh, Stony, Vegas ain't that fun. I've been there, stayed there 2 months. Vegas is boring as fuck. Yep. I'll see y'all later. Everybody, thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to go. I got to go get my baby loving and then haul my trash away and then figure out what else project I got to do. I need to do laundry. I don't know. I may just go do that when I get back and get that out of the way. No, that's true, Rodders. That's definitely true. That, like I said, it's his friends doing shit to him, his own friends. And the only friends he has is Sam and Tally. That's his best friends. But anyway, yep, we'll do it. If I'm done and I feel okay later, if I'm not too tired, after I get stuff done, I'll do a live again. He's more than a loser. He's a damn. He's a piece of shit. He's a fuck up in life. He's one of them. He probably was dropped on his head when he was a baby about 20 times because he's got the brains God give a fucking duck. Ducks are smarter. Ducks are just like Sam. They shit in their water and then they drink their water and eat their shit. I don't blame you, Shady. I don't either. Believe me, they'd have the police at my door every day. Um, if I told them where I was at all the time, they don't know where I'm at. Just because I say I'm here, I might be here right then when I'm doing the live stream. That don't mean I'm there later on. That don't mean I'm there that night. That don't mean I'm anywhere. They never know for sure where I am. Actually, I went down to the local police station yesterday. Sam here. I'm not going to say where here is. But Sam, see, Sam ain't going to be around today, Rodders. You know why? I told him yesterday his parole officer isn't in the office until the 30th. He had all week till the end of the month to do his dirty work. Well, of course I am, Charles. Actually, I'm going to let you do it. Make sure it's good and clean. Who, Sam? No, Carlos, I didn't see that. I was gonna say, yeah, he don't take showers. He won't even he parks out by that nice lake water every day. And his big fat ass don't ever go and get in it. Shit, if I'm around water, my ass gonna be in it. That's why I stayed sunburnt so much. When me and Pansy's out the lake, I like staying in the water, cooling off. Oh, I'm sure he did. I sent him a bunch, Rotters. I sent him a shitload of him harassing my family, tormenting my family outside of YouTube. And that's not dead family. That's family that's living. And then them admitting, oh, we've got the schools your kids go to school at. Let them get near them schools. They're going to get more than lawsuits. Three. There we go. Now let Sam, cause he's probably restreamed this anyway, but y'all can go check see who else is live. I don't know. I'll come back later, kids. But hey, party onward, my friends. And Charles saved that tight little ass for me. Anyway, I love all y'all. I do. Especially you, Charles. And Evan. And Evan. Later, Rotters. Yep, I'm working it. I'm trying to get stuff done, honey. I really am trying.